It's too small for me to see. You can tell what it is, so it's fine. Wait, why is it just a... Oh, that's weird. Actually, no, it's not weird. It's fine. Anyway, definitely coming to a close on Pokemon XD today. Kind of sad that it's going to be ending. This has been... It's been a good journey. It's been a good journey through the Ore region with both Coliseum and XD. So, sad. It'll be sad to see it go, but we shall end it off on a high note, so let's go. Gotta walk all the way back, though, to Dark Isle after being traumatized by the Metronome battle CD that I did the previous stream. Oh my god, dude. That was... If you was not here for that... Oh my god, I forgot to highlight it. If you wasn't here for that, I'll definitely highlight it later. The amount of pain and suffering that I endured through that Metronome battle CD. And yes, it's exactly what you think it is. It is a battle CD where your only move is Metronome. And you can imagine that in order to win, it was literally, you had to win by luck. Literally. I will enjoy my extra flamethrower TM. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna save now, though, so that way I don't have to walk all the way back in case something happens. What does this guy want, though? Huh? How'd you manage to get to this island? You wrote that here? That's awesome! Even Mr. Varix, the world's richest man, doesn't have one of those. Oh, aye. It excites the sailing man's heart in me. Listen, how about letting me take a ride sometime, huh? Sure. That's right. That's the spirit of the man of the sea. I don't know if this is much thanks, but I found this on the ship. Oh my god, another one. Alright. We are here. I probably can't use this, huh? Yep. Oh man. We got things to do. He usually never leaves the Luxo cruiser. Why is he off in such a hurry? Oh, I know. You chased him off. Haha, just joking. Want to race me? I don't think I want to race you, but I'm glad we get to hear this banger of a song in our final moments. Dodrio? There's the Dodrio that was on the list. Oh, I should have bought more balls. Actually, no, I think I did. I have plenty of balls. Alright, let's see here. I think we'll just do this. So how's everybody doing today? Hope everybody is doing a-okay today. Relaxing. Wait, why'd I use Psychic? I meant to use Shadow Ball. Shoot. Dojo's kind of a monster you learned recently. I think in the older games he's kind of a monster, yeah. Boom ba doo boo 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 boom boom boom. Yeah, I think that's the case. I think in the older games, he's kind of a monster. Wish cash. Perfect. have nothing for Wish Cash, so we'll just bite it. And I don't want Claydol to go now, so I will switch out really fast. Still shouldn't be underestimated in later gens. Stab return on that high attack is dangerous. That is true, but you want to know what's the crazy part is about what you just said? You know, Dodrio is so dangerous, and yet in the Pokemon World Championship, you want to know what Pokemon made it to second place in the World Championship? A Smeargle. Yes, you heard me. I'm not joking. A Smeargle made it to second place in the World Championship for Pokemon, for VGC. I have a lot of balls. Okay. You're not surprised? Oh, is it Wish Cast ground type? God dang it. You're not surprised? Okay, is there something I'm missing with Smeargle then? Has a lot of utility. I wouldn't know. I'm still a Pokemon noob. And I don't really pay attention that much to the VGC. Man, this is why I said I need a grass move. Like, dual typing when the Mon is part ground is troublesome for me because I have no grass move. Surely this won't. Surely it will. It is level 40. My Ampharos is 41 for crying out loud, so never mind actually. Ow. Let's see, what am I doing? I guess just Umbreon. Just tank everything, honestly. As Sketch, that move can basically copy any move. Yeah, I know what Sketch does. Any move, even legendary exclusives, yeah. But I don't think the Smeargle that I saw that picture of had Sketch though in its moveset. Hold on. Oh, it's gonna be so far up in the messages, but I could find the picture that I'm talking about. Hold on, I'll find it in a second. Let me see. Yeah, we'll do this. Hold on, I gotta find the picture. Nice, that will help out a little bit. Oh my god, it's okay, it's way more. Oh, here it is. Oh, it didn't even have the move set. God dang it. Never mind. Okay, the picture didn't have the move list, so I don't know what it had. But yeah, the Smeargle got second. It was some Japanese player. I wanna imagine it probably had Sketch. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. That's kind of risky though. I feel like, and that I feel like it would be kind of risky to have Sketch in that setting because you just wouldn't know what moves your opponent has for one, or maybe you would since you're in the World Championship, so maybe you would. But also, it's like, I don't know, waiting for that perfect move to appear so you can sketch it. You just don't know if that will ever happen. Brother, did he just he sleep talked Snore? Unless it works like that, but oh my god, that's funny. You sketching the move. Yep. Get used to saying. Fuck errors. Wait a minute, where's my emote? You messed up the emote by putting the quotation marks at the end of it. How dare you? You're pretty decent. So who are you? Huh? I guess it doesn't matter. You wanna let me through? Okay. Can't wait to run back to this Pokemon Heal Center every... Oh, you put errors. I'm sorry, I forgot the S. Max Elixir. Okay. Some, what, leading with Claydol, Golbat? Oh, yeah. I do have Earthquake, so... I should be swabbing down Master Greevil's Luxo Cruiser, but I'm completely lost. What is wrong with me? I've got to buck up and focus. Hey kid, let's say we battle. Sure. You're a big-hearted kid. I'll show my respect and go all out. I ain't gonna need the level ups, maybe. Guess what I can do? Bam, bam, bam. By the way, I'm totally finishing this game with a Golbat. My Golbat is not evolving. It just will not. They use Smeargle and Poke MMO because there's a trick with net balls. If you use soap to change the wild Pokemon to water type, that also worked with net balls, plus it has Spore. Huh, that is actually a neat trick. That's good to keep in mind. Do 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 do. Alright, no damage. They changed it recently, so it does not do that anymore. Man, what is up with these game companies eliminating fun? Like eliminating fun and neat tricks. Like just let us have the neat trick. What does it affect? It affects nothing. It's just a neat trick that you could do in the video game. It's just like how in Tears of the Kingdom where Nintendo took away the duplicating glitch. Even though there was new ways to duplicate items in Tears of the Kingdom, they still try to take it away. Like, are you kidding me? Like, come on. Like, let us have fun. It certainly would have made the grinding aspect of Tears of the Kingdom easier if we still had it. Poke MMO, god dang it. In Poke MMO, the problem is that it's balanced to have a late game economy. That's why breeding works differently. I haven't paid attention enough to Poke MMO to know exactly what to do. Sniffer. Boom, bam, 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 bam. Level 38. Beefy Claydol. Ah, rip my earthquake. That's funny. If you get an egg from the daycare, both parents are consumed, but as a trade-off, you have more control over the outcome. That's good. Seeking! Oh, that's one of the Shadowmons, I think. Oh no, it's not. Okay. I guess we're biting the bat with the bat. No, hold on. No, we're biting the fish. That is a tanky fish. Holy. Holy! It was really satisfied in making six 31 IV mons. Dang. And you must have been having a grand old time. Oh, there we go. That does more damage. Okay. Oh my god. Hunter Jetsaw. You really are awesome. You really were awesome. Someone suspicious. Oh yeah. Mirror B was on the radar. Oh well. I think I'm just gonna ignore that for the rest of the game. I'm not gonna hold you. You gave someone 6 times 31 perfect, Nature Lucario, Lopunny with 3 egg moves as well for free just because you wanted to. You also caught all the Pokemon to make them from scratch. Well, aren't you the sweaty person in Pokemon? You look suspicious. I won't let you go on. No, bring back the good theme. I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this. We'll do this, I guess. No crit. No crit. Zelia. Give me a second. Boom, bada boom, boom, boom. Give me a second. Let's see. You wanted to go back into that game you tried a 4th time, ended up deleting your character and account again. It's weird. You love the game, but you always end up just going nah. Probably because consciously you're tired of the game because you did like all the grinding for it, but unconsciously you want to go back. So that makes. I understand. I get it. Or no, I think it's the other way around, what I just said. I think what I just said is the other way around. Alright, let's see. Actually, I can Earthquake now. Yeah. Yeah. You try again in a year when your character name is available. Fair enough, fair enough. Uh-oh. This is my heart. That Hoyt. Brother! Ugh, fine. I'll switch out. Umbreon, I'm so sorry. You need some levels, good, my madam. We'll just bite everybody to death. Screw it! Are you kidding me? Of course, Roselia avoided it. The Mon that was actually but nice to hit. We're gonna say get into it with you, so that's nice. That's good. It'll be nice to have some homies around. Alright, let's try again. Thank you. Oh, no crit. Boom, 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 boom. Alakazam will ensure Kanto dies next time. You know, speaking of Alakazam, I have a pretty insane clip I'm going to show after this fight. It was actually insane how it all went down. Hi there, Twig. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, and hope you slept well the previous night. Welcome in, welcome in. So this honestly has no use because it's like, yeah, it never misses. But bite for the flinch chance is just too good. Well, then again, maybe having both in case like my accuracy is lowered or something, then I could just spam this and not deal with bite missing for some reason. You know what? I'll just get rid of tackle. Like tackle, whatever. I tried to get someone to raid here, but they didn't read chat before raid. Oh, I thank you. I appreciate that, Turtwig. I really do. You should put Tenna there. Okay. Okay, hold on, y'all. I gotta show you this. Let me mute the game for a second. I gotta show you this. Actually, no. Let me mute it this way. Here we go. I got to show this. Hold on. How do you... What? Oh, here we go. That is the wrong thing. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, you can do that though. What's up, Fusion? Hold on, I'm showing you something really quick. Okay, here we go. How's this gonna work? Oh, I got it. I got an idea. Here, hold on. Where? Here it is. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, something amazing happened. The last stream. Something absolutely amazing happened last stream. And you see it right now. Hold on. Here we go. This should be it. There we go. Why is he bright? Is that a shiny Alakazam? What? What? Excuse me? Did I just completely random a shiny in a fixed fight? In a fixed battle? Yeah, it's not as shiny in this game, I guess. How do you do? But yes, I completely random odd a shiny Alakazam in a battle CD. In a battle CD, nonetheless. The odd is like 1 in 8,000 something. Because in the older gens it was like crazy stupid. Yeah. Yeah, in like the older gens it was crazy stupid or something. But yes, I completely random a shiny Alakazam in a battle CD. So what's tragic about that is what's tragic about that is the fact that since it's a battle CD, I don't get to keep it. Because battle CDs, if you already know, are fixed are fixed battles. They're like little puzzle battles where you got to use specific moves and whatnot in like a certain way in order to win. So so yeah, I completely randomed a shiny in a fixed battle that will end obviously when I win. So I don't even get to keep it. But the fact that I randomed a shiny in the first place was just like, oh my god. Like how? Like how do I just manage that? And it's so crazy because it's so crazy because this is the second that is the second ever time I pulled a shiny in a Pokemon game. But the catch is that's the second time I pulled a shiny in a side Pokemon game. Not a mainline Pokemon game, a side Pokemon game. The first time I pulled a shiny in a side Pokemon game was the frick is the point of this room? The first time I pulled a shiny in a side Pokemon game was Shiny Minin in Pokemon Go. I was on my way home one random day. One random day, and then a Minin popped up on my screen. I was like, oh, I never caught it Minin before. Let me catch it. Tapped on it. Boom! It was shiny. I was like, oh my god. Just completely random out of the blue. It was like no community day, no nothing. It was just a random Minin that popped up, and it was a shiny. And then now here you have this Alakazam that was just completely random, just completely random, and in another side game. Why am I only pulling shinies in side games? Where's my shinies in the main games? I played through all of Scarlet and Violet, the main game and both the DLCs, and I got no shinies. Now, I mean, to be fair, I never did the cooking, you know, the sandwich making. To be fair, so you know, my odds are, you know, low as hell, but still, like, come on. You got a shiny Nidoran and a Pokemon Silver Nuzlocke once. Yeah, no. But yeah, Alakazam will Alakazam will forever hold a memory in my head. Alakazam, the Mon that I pulled a shiny for. It's actually kind of ironic because Alakazam was also the Pokemon that beat Cynthia for me when I played BDSP. So Alakazam is building up the reputation for some random reason. Anyway. Oh, you're so that little boy who ran off with Professor Crane. Somehow you only gotten shiny Pokemon in Poke MMO and that was 1 in 20,000 chance? That's even worse. Because of what you did, Master Greevil was oh so angry. It made everyone miserable and it's so all your fault. But it's okay now. We didn't need Professor Crane anyway. I just needed to be serious just a little tiny bit to get XD001's final adjustments just right. It is so perfect now. Purification will so not work on it ever. I'm so amazed because I am so a genius. Oh? You want to see my XD001? Oh, so sorry. That is so not possible. Why? Because I'm so going to defeat you, little boy. Here I come. Someone found a shiny Pokemon in the first 5 minutes in that game. It was before he got 5 Pokeballs. Now that's tragic. Now that's tragic right there. Alright, let's see here. I technically can Earthquake here, because Gorbish is just water. Ah, just barely. Unless Claydol outspeeds. I doubt it though. Oh my god, it does. Wow, that's crazy actually. Decent damage, I guess. I probably shouldn't leave Claydol out here because Gorbish probably has a water move. Oh boy, here we go. And all your lifetime, you only ever encountered one shiny wild in Pokemon X, and you killed it because you had Rocky Helmet with your Mon while it was 1 HP. Oh no, not the Rocky Helmet. Yeah, we'll do this. Come on, Golbat. No! No simping, Golbat. You got it. Come on. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. No simping. No simping over the fish. Only shiny Pokemon you have encountered is an official Pokemon, and it's the obvious red one. Oh my god, you have Ice Beam? That's super... Huh? I may have learned something just now. All the shinies you do are from a friend who was kind enough to trade me 20 shiny mons. Yeah, no, I've only ever encountered 2 shiny Pokemon in all my lifetime of playing Pokemon games, and it was the shinies that I mentioned earlier. Oh. Alright then. I kind of want an Earthquake, but Ice Beam is probably the better choice, honestly. Skullbat! $41. Far-fetched. A shadow far-fetched. This Far-fetched is about to go ham on me. Watch. You saw it. You saw chat a shiny Pokemon. You brought everyone goes. Who cares? But you get one with your OT. Pog. No way, bro. All right, go back. I'm taking you out. You're sipping too much. I can't be out on the field. Oh, I can't Earthquake now. Yeah, that was sending out that. So let's see. This is actually bad because I feel like Farfetch'd would just die in game. Nah, it should be fine. If I defeat it, I defeat it. Okay. Okay. That's good. Shadow Panic? Okay. What does that do? Does that confuse me? Oh. Huh. Alright then. No, Claydol! Alright, we'll take out Gorbis, and I'm pretty sure a Bite won't take out Farfetch'd here. The ZA drop should do proper shiny hunts. Yeah, that's the spirit. I don't. I probably won't do shiny hunts. I just. You have my baby girl. My baby girl Ataria. But yeah, I probably won't shiny hunt because shiny hunt just never really interests me. Ooh, nice flinch. I mean, Altaria is pretty tanky, so maybe a Thunder Punch won't take it out. T-Bolt probably would, but maybe a Thunder Punch won't do it, so... You miss your shiny Latios and Porygon Z. You'll be able to get him back. Alright, very good. Boom, 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 bada boom. Well, it's Dragon and Flying, so I don't know if it like cancels each other out or something. Okay, it doesn't. Oh my god, I still do a decent amount of damage. Alright, honestly, you probably can't attack it anymore, but Umbreon can. I don't want to take out Altaria. I used Altaria in Coliseum, so it brings a little bit of a tears of joy to my eyes to see Altaria again. Except I think in that game it was male. Yeah. I don't like how that looks. Ouch. I did a decent bit. Your first shiny was a Charmander in X, but you really started shiny hunting in Pokemon Moon, and now years later you're doing an entire shiny Pokedex in the same game, no less. So yeah, look at that. It comes all full circle. And you got like 40 something out of 200, or like 40 something out of 400 and something mons. You're making good progress. bum 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 bada bum. Ultra Sun. But yeah, technically the same game, yeah. Alright. 27? Oh, I thought it was 40. I don't know where I pulled 40 from. Nice. There we go. Hold on, I have to mute for a second. Give me a sec. Alright, back. Had to blow my nose. Where did I get 40 from? I have no clue. I really don't know where I got the 40 from. But who cares? Who cares? Oh, you're terrible. I mean, really? Master Grib will be oh so cross with me again. Oh, how I so dislike you. I'll be glad, little boy, when Master Greevil and XD001 make you pay. I think Black and White 2 did the best, improving the game while also making direct sequels. Oh yeah, for sure. How they went about Black and White 2 was pretty good. Maybe one day Black and White will get a console remake, and I can play those, because I'm too lazy to play them on my real Nintendo DS. Alright, we did all that, so let's save. Oop, wrong way. You like both Black and White and Black and White 2? No, the Black and White games were amazing. Like, I've been watching a streamer play Ironmon on both of those games. He beat Black and White 2. He's currently doing Black and White right now. And both of those games are amazing. Good stories, good mons, good characters, good everything. This is a proper research facility, sweetie. A little guy like you shouldn't be in here. Black and White had the better story. Black and White 2 had better endgame content and variety. Yeah, I can agree with that. Why did he do Black and White 2 first? Because he liked that game more. He didn't play Black and White at the time. He also, he at first didn't like Black and White because of how the rules work in, for the Kaizo Ironmon. Like how pivoting worked in that game. So, like, he put it off for a little bit, but then he eventually did it. He did Heart Gold, Black and White 2, and Platinum, Oras, and X and Y. He beat all of those in Kaizo Ironmon. So he's currently working on, he's working on Black and White right now. If he were to beat Black and White, he would be doing Fire Red right now, I believe. And then once he beat that, then he would do Emerald. But Kirby Air Riders is coming out shortly, so that's gonna take major priority. So essentially, he's trying to beat Black and White Kaizo Ironmon before Kirby Air Riders comes out in November. So he has a lot of time, but you know, Kaizo Ironmon's hard. It's hard, and you can get screwed over at the snap of a finger. Just like that, your run could just end just like that if something goes even the slightest bit wrong. Boom, 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 boom. You just convinced Riolu and Lucario were Gen 5 mons when you first started. You started with Gen 4 but didn't beat it at the time because it was too hard for 7-year-old me. Diamond and Pearl was hard for you? Diamond, Pearl, Platinum was hard? Well, I guess you said 7-year-olds, so I guess you didn't have the knowledge of Pokemon back then. So that would make sense. You couldn't read English yet? Okay, fair. That's fair. Another Masquerain. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh. Goodbye, Chimeco. This probably won't kill it. Yeah, just barely. Scary phase. I mean, to be fair, if I've never seen a Masquerain before and I saw that approaching me, that would low-key look like a scary face to me. So, I respect it. You know, let's just if we've never encountered Pokemon before, ever in your lifetime, what would be the scariest Pokemon to approach you? If you've never seen Pokemon ever in your life, and a Pokemon was approaching you, which one would be the scariest? Is homie good? Doctor, we can generate even bigger waves this way. Isn't it great? Man's out cold, but he's sleeping. Let's see. The scariest mon for if I've never seen Pokemon, I mean Masquerain is one of them. Masquerain would be up there, but also probably any of the ghost types, for sure. Any of the ghost types. Oh, Ditto? Yeah, okay. A whirlpool is created when water currents collide. Try it when you're taking a bath. We got good waves going again today. From the island it keeps others away. Isolated is how we want to stay. Bars. You know what's funny? You was also convinced Crobat was Gen 4 and Skarmory was Gen 3. Where am I going down here? Parasect, you say? Yeah, Parasect could be a bit intimidating. Oh, I see. The camera's perspective. Yeah, Parasect is probably intimidating. Masquerain's intimidating. Any of the ghost types would be scary if they like try to approach you. Ooh. We researchers are honored and happy to serve Master Greevil. Our research funding is more than generous, and it's incredibly fun to create giant waves. We're right in the middle of putting the finishing touches on our Shadow Pokemon plan. We don't need your meddling. That's like all I could think of right now. Like ghost types, Parasect, Masquerain. Your Pokemon X data is still alive? Oh my god. Well, you better save that right away. You gotta save that for sure, right away. Like, make sure that is safe. What age are we talking about? Not age. I literally said if you've never seen Pokemon like at all, you have no clue what Pokemon is, what they look like, no nothing. Like it's like imagine it's like your first time seeing some like wild animal. Kangaskhan would be scary. That Kangaskhan would probably charge at you. Oh boy. Yeah, Kangaskhan would probably like charge right at you, trying to protect its baby, thinking you're a danger. You see, you would think ghost types are cool because, like any anime with paranormal, because you like any anime with paranormal things in it. I mean, I guess, but in this context, you would, excuse me, you wouldn't know what they look like, unless that still doesn't matter to you. We'll try bite here. That's while making Gen 2. We need new evolutions to buff old Pokemon. One dev. You know what? Frick it. Gives Chansey an evolution despite already being broken. Okay, but what's wrong with Chansey being a bigger Chegg? What's wrong with that? This might hurt. Can I get away with Earthquake? I'm gonna see if I can get away with Earthquake. Oh my god. It's funny, it turned in... Funny how it turned in Gen 5 of the Eviolite. Okay. And then I could probably just Ice Beam Banette and it should be fine. There's one. Oh yeah, it's more than fine. Alright, cool. Very cool. Blissey went from being the GOAT. Wow. Being the GOAT to be worse than Chansey in most cases. Huh, it is kind of funny how that works, doesn't it? Alright, I think I can't bite it at all, so yeah. We're just gonna have to start chucking balls and pray. Dang, maybe I should have kept Tackle. Tackle would have been good for this. Never mind. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, very good. Umbreon needs some levels, bruh. It's my lowest level mon. Paris, Tangela, oh my god. 3 Hyper Potions. We're just getting mega stacked for the end game here. I'm going to change into my white lab outfit, so don't come in. Promise me, okay? What do you mean, don't come in? I'm already in the room. Oh, you're not even a trainer. Okay, I'm already in the room. 1, 2. Where are you gonna change at? Oh, I guess in there after I leave. Oh, the job of the research people is to conduct research, but that's not our job. To terrify people into the pits of despair through battling. That is our purpose. With that clear vision, we are not about to lose. But are you all right, Grayson? But are you aware that I am a 12-year-old boy in a Pokemon game? You have to figure out how to move these guys over, but for another game. Forgot you had a shiny Shaman and Deoxys. Oh my god, so rude. What? Like how was I supposed to know that she was changing? I guess Shadow Ball here. Yeah, and then we can go for Flinch Chance unless Absol's faster. Ooh, just barely. Oh. I am faster, so we can't go for Flinch Chance. Right, Absol is a dark type. I kind of forgot because I was reading chat. Nice flinch, though. Alright, Ninja S, are you going to completely annihilate me now? Is that physical or special in this game? I'm about to tell. I think that's special. Because if it was physical, that probably would have taken out Umbreon. Goodbye. 40. Mean look. No. Oh boy. I'm about to get crit slashed by that Absol. It's about to happen. I can feel it coming. Bum 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 bum. Actually, this is bad for Golbat too, honestly. Golbat can't really do nothing. I can't send out Arcanine because Sand Slash might have Earthquake or something. And Ampharos too. Dang. Actually, I should probably keep out Golbat then. I mean, I guess we'll just do what we can. And then we'll do this. Mew looks nice. It makes it so the dog can't run away. And he's gone. You were saying? Ouch. And my defense fell? Goodness. Why does everything have Swords Dance? Hello? You want to talk about it? Grayson? Alright, we're taking a risk. Screw it. We'll take the risk. This. Man, this is where having a fighting move will come in handy. A while. Well, I made a good choice sending Arcanine right then and there. Oh, oh, that was a lot. Goodbye, Mawile. And yeah, we'll just do this. Unleash mayhem, my good doggo. Goodbye, Boba. Well, you know what? Yeah, let's run Arcanine and Dugong for a while. And Umbreon, you can get the experience share for now, because you need to catch up. Two full restores. Goodness. Yeah, this game, they definitely made this a lot easier than Coliseum. What was that for? What'd I do? What even happened? Alright, I'm unsure if going up the elevator is going to lead to another Pokemon heal, so I'm just going to go back here. I don't know, I actually misread it and intended to use a different one. Oh. I understand. Alright, I'll save in front of this second elevator. Shelter. Yo, this is the intro song. I just realized. Except it doesn't play. I don't think it plays like the whole thing. Yeah, it just loops the little like drum beats. I was loving video games where it plays the final area at the beginning or on the title screen. You just don't know it until you make it there. That's so cool. Alright, let's see. That is neat, but we need a battle pass. Down with Sifit. Egan. Egan, you good? Oh. Down with Cypher. Dear Yuvi, hello, this is my first email. That's a lie. You sent one to Wes in the previous game. I'm sorry that I sent an empty message by mistake. I also apologize for the misspellings. I am embarrassed. I had to type error for the misspelling. Hi, Suki. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good time at work, if you're there. I also apologize for the misspellings. I am embarrassed by these mistakes and email text is cut off. You can push this. Oh. Okay. 2 revives. It seems you don't have your Charmander anymore. No, not the Charmander. The Charmander. But I hope you're having a good day, Suki. I'm glad you're here, because now you get to experience the ending of XD once more. Fusion with the 94. Yep, I never did the fluffy yet. I will not do what I did last stream, where I pulled 100% the very first time. 82 though? I'm happy for that. I'm down with that. Maybe it's your Pokemon Shield, but too lazy to look right now. Fair enough. Ooh, Turtwig with a 97. Is today the day? Is today the day Turtwig can get to 100%? Man, not gonna lie, that build-up kind of gets me. It gets me a little bit. Makuhita's done. All these mons that are ready to be purified, but they won't get purified. Because I'm not at the lab right now. White herb. Alright. Ammo working, it's a heck. Exploded Fox is good for your current mood. Oh no. I pray for your good well-being while you endure the work shift today. And I wish for a speedy time. Yeah, aren't Suki's emotes actually nice? They're actually extremely nice and adorable. Probably the most adorable Twitch emotes I have ever seen on Twitch so far, to be honest. You're hanging tough in this magma hot heat. I thought I was going to melt waiting. Well, maybe if you took off this giant suit of armor, you probably would feel better. Ninetales, my beloved. That's a male Ninetales. What the heck? You can't wait to get my dead emote done. Suki, spoilers. Nah, it's okay. Dang, this would be prime time for Earthquake right now. Yeah. Finally, the moment you've been waiting for? What's that? Man, really? You knew my plan. Oops, it's all okay. That is not what that is. No. It'll be nothing of the sort. Come on, Claydol. Ooh, this Ninetales is going ham. Alright, let's just cure. I don't have a berry. I don't have berries at all. Where is it? Where is it? I know I have a thing. I have 13 full heals. You know what? I got so many of those. Just use it. Like God. Listening to Foxo Friend playing one of your favorite games to help the hellish work go by nicer. Aw. I'm glad my stream will be of service in helping you make the time go by faster. Alright, Fusion. Have fun with some lunch. Vileplume. Yeah, we'll just do this. I think Air Cutter should take out Ninetales. I'm sad to do this, but it must be done. It must be done. One day I will use Ninetales in a Pokemon game. It's like, it's honestly low-key a crime I have not done that yet. Level 40, yeah. I have, it's alright. I don't care if it's mid. I gotta use it for the Foxos. For the Foxo family. Alright, so what's the goal here? Definitely not mid? Okay, never mind. Well, maybe in the current generation is mid now. Honestly, my best bet here is Shadow Ball. And then probably that should be good. Okay, yeah, we're good on that front. Not doing a whole lot to Pinsir. Okay, we'll be fine. As long as no crits happen. This might hurt. It hurt a lot. Shadow Rave, we're dancing out here? Drought is pretty crazy for a mid Pokemon. That is true. Autumn has mentioned a lot how much value she's gotten off of Drought on Ninetales. She's built teams around it back in her day. I cannot do anything with this Dugong, actually. That was a bad choice. Well, maybe Ice Beam? No, it's low enough. I have never met Ice plus its stab, so... Dang. I guess I gotta pray. Oops. I guess we're praying, and we can chip away at Pinsir still. Not the tease, man. Not the tease. Alright, let's try on Pinsir now, and then we can bite Magmar. So, such as if Umbreon does not get annihilated before then. Very good. Shadow Rave shouldn't do it. It might actually. Oh, nope, never mind. Tanky on my beloved. That's what we like to see. And just in case it breaks out, I do not want Umbreon to go down, so we'll just take out Arcanine here. Bruh. Magmar, please. You know what just occurred to me? My Arcanine does not have Intimidate. It just occurred to me that it has Flash Fire, which is probably the worst, the worser of the two abilities. Because no AI is gonna hit Arcanine with a Fire type move, so. But I think I was locked with the Flash Fire anyway from the Growlithe, so there was no change in it. Plus, I wasn't about to reset the game over and over to try and get a better ability, because I don't really... Oh my god, why did it crit? 69 HP. Now I catch. Now I catch the Magmar. Now it's 69 HP, I catch the Magmar. This is it. The Magmar is now mine. Only works if you switch into a fire move you know is coming. That is true, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna have a fun time trying to predict that on AI. Bruh, again, like I said last stream, I'm sorry, Magmar. Jeez, I didn't know you wanted to take out Dugong so badly. like, what vendetta did you have against Dugong? You just wanted to take out my Dugong first, and then you can catch? Like, all right. I don't want to progress further. I'm gonna go back. I don't have Pokemon that are weak to fire. No, I had Dugong. Dugong's my... Actually, no. Yeah, no, Dugong's not weak to it because it's water ice. So no, I don't have any mons weak to fire. That's funny. But I mean, if it's their strongest move, they would still use it anyway. It's alright though, it's not gonna matter. I'm not gonna try and hard predict some fire move so I can get power buffed up by flash fire, it's whatever. I don't think I really need it. Alright, let's go heal back up. And then we'll press on. We will press on. And then I'll save before I go into the new area, since we just cleared that all out. Man, you know, I just realized since Golbat is fainting sometimes, I'm pretty sure that lowers the friendship. So no wonder it's taken a long time for Golbat to evolve, but... I mean, I don't know, after the horror stories that you told me, Loyal, about it evolving at level 50s, I don't think it really matters. I'm like for sure not getting Crobat, so that's alright though. You forgot I started at 1 today? Yeah. You forgot I started at 1 yesterday too. I'm not getting it on purpose. I literally can't because its friendship just won't go up. He was out yesterday? Ah. Doing groceries? Excuse me. Chihuahua. Ah, there was a one right here. God dang it. Thank you. Alright, well, now I know. Now I know that's there. You look cute, but you're also brave and bold to come to a place like this. This is like the second time a Cypher peon has called me cute in-game. It would be a shame to beat someone like you, but this is a good chance to score some points with Master Grievel. Bye, Usagi? No. Well, hi, Zelda. Oh, what a roll. Oh my god, I got double intimidated. Too bad it doesn't matter because my moves are special in this game. So anyway, I started blasting. This is like your fourth time? I lost count, honestly, because you've done Fluffy so much now. Yeah! She rolled 0. She rolled 0 on her first attempt, which was crazy. Let's see. Yeah. And then we're gonna do it again because I can. if I can. Yeah, it would be 99. No, I missed. I'm sad. Sunflora, I am so sorry. No, I gotta try again. This justify a Usagi buying session? No, it doesn't. I will buy you one. We'll see. Usagi? It's a cult, apparently. No, it's not. Oh, yeah! Sheer cold usage. I'm having fun with this. Master Grievel better not have seen this. Oh, he probably did. Yeah, he probably has cameras on all of you. Let's go back. You know, I'm like high-key tempted to PP up Sheer Cold. You had to look on you had to look on eBay. Don't tell me you're about to be spending a fortune just to buy some random doll thing. Yeah, let's keep going with this. Fusion's favorite Chikawa plushie is Raka. Dear Yubi, I hope you're well. I wrote you a haiku poem. If Team Snag'em goons... No, wait, I read that wrong. Dude, the word goon has been so messed up in everybody's vocabulary now. If Team Snag'em goons cause trouble in the desert, go and sandbag them. I wasn't reading it like a haiku, that was the problem. I like said it completely wrong. Oh my lord. More hyper potions, goodness. Oh sorry, this is a dead end. Gia, yeah, I couldn't tell. Likes Raka, you were like Isagi, Mario like Chikawa. And Shin likes Kurimanju. I like how everything is like, you got Raka, Usagi, Chikawa, all of them are kind of like close, and then you just got Kurimanju. I like Chikawa. Zelda, are you playing Sonic Racing tomorrow? Not tomorrow, Thursday. Yeah, you think? I mean, yeah. Like, pretty much everybody in the dojo is going to be playing the open beta. So, it's like, I was wondering if you was going to play it. I mean, I feel like you would play it. I know you like some Sonic characters. Shadow, Knuckles. Oh, Arcanine, no. Yeah, of course Shadow and Knuckles will be in the game, but yeah. I know you like some Sonic characters. And I'm gonna say this again, but I mean, the Sonic Racing game is gonna be a lot better than Mario Kart. I'm telling you this now, so it's gonna be 100 times better than Mario Kart, as of right now. It's only better because Mario Kart's not in a good state right now. But once Mario Kart gets some decent updates, Mario Kart will probably be the better game for sure. The one with SpongeBob in it, yes. Although SpongeBob won't be playable in the beta. Joker will though. Joker will be playable because he's gonna have Joker's gonna have like some. Joker's gonna have like some event happening in the middle of the open beta. You'll be able to play as Joker. If you can play as Shadow Knuckles, yeah, you can. You'll be able to play as Shadow and Knuckles. I'm definitely positive. I'm playing Harvest Moon today. It was released. Are you talking about NSO? The beta's tonight? No. Wait. No, it's tomorrow night. Because it starts on the 29th. It starts on the 29th at 12:01. I believe that's what it was. Hold on, let me check real quick. Yeah, it starts on the 29th, so it's tomorrow night. Well, tomorrow night for me, but on the 29th for you, Fusion, and Zelda. So yeah. Oh my Lanta. Yeah. The like the timing is like super weird. A little bit. And honestly, I'm kind of sad that it starts at night because it's like I'm literally gonna play like 3 races or something and then have to go to bed for work. Like I'm honestly so sick and tired of everything coming out on freaking Thursdays now. It's actually so dumb. You can find yourself a favorite character. Oh, I didn't read your chat. Can you watch Chikawa? If I happen to be around, yeah. But yeah, I'm so sick and tired of everything coming out on a Thursday, dude. Like if I happen to be in the voice call and you decide to stream it, I'm like, well, I might as well put it on. Take the day off. I can't because I called off recently. So if I do it again, it'll be kind of bad. I don't want to get sniped. You're going this way? I don't think that's a wise decision. Because you have to beat me to go this way. It's only 1 minute per episode. Oh, okay. Yeah, I called off of work recently, so I don't want to do it too soon. Otherwise, I would, low-key. But, yeah. I don't think I will, though. I'll just try and leave as early as I can. Friday. It's probably dangerous because Arcanine might go down here. Was that a crit? Goodness gracious. That was a crit quad super effective. Plus charcoal, plus stab. That fortress stood no chance. Just 200 plus episodes? That's crazy. Let's see, hold on. It lasts... The beta lasts all the way till the second, so the first for me. But yeah, if Crossroads and Air Riders are that much better, I doubt I'll be playing World for a while. See, here's the thing. World is honestly in a bad state right now. But all it needs is like one good mega patch in order to become like amazing. Like it just needs one good mega patch and it'll probably be fine. But in its current state right now, yeah, Air Riders and Crossroads are like the better games to play. Like World is just it's just not it right now. There's just so many small things about Mario Kart World that that add up to the game just not being, you know, as great as it could be. But Crossroads and Air Riders, on the other hand, are looking glorious right now. Goon, Ruben, and Chase. I'm not gonna lie with y'all. I really do not care about anybody else in the world lobbies. I really don't. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't. Goon plays to win, and he's honest about it. So honestly, you can respect that a little bit, you know. Ruben's been doing this in Mario Kart ever since OG8 when Shin started streaming it, and then Chase is just Chase, so I really don't care. He actively hit people. Goon does. Goon actively hits people because he tries to win. Ruben does it because he's a troll. Ruben's been somewhat of a troll like that ever since OG8. Goon does it to win. He literally says it in chat. And it's like, well, if he's playing to win, nothing to do but respect it. Chase doesn't. You think because of lag? I wouldn't say because of his lag. We all know the game's desync is really extremely bad. I don't either, but wish Chase wasn't super sweaty. Ruben does it on purpose, but it's been 8+ years, so he's used to it. Yeah, no, he does it to everybody. It's not just one. It's not like one specific person. Ruben does dumb stuff all the time. But I'm not here to talk about people. I'm not here to talk about them. I'm not. Probably just bite this. Send me something from years back. No, I know you're being honest. I'm being honest too. Flinch though. Is red spaz impossible? Well, I mean, like I said, either the game is being stupid or, you know, the game's barely gives seconds reg to throw at first, so it's kind of a lose-lose situation. It's kind of a lose-lose situation, and it's mostly the game's fault. Like I've been seeing clips on Twitter where regs literally break off of nothing behind people. I think it's happened to me like once or twice too, so like if there's like, let's be real, if there's anything to blame, it's the game. So Marker Weed trolls were way worse. You know, got upset. Oh yeah, Marker Weed trolls were way worse. I've had experience in those days before. You don't like Goon? Like I said, he just plays to win. He just tries to play and win the race. But moving on. Haha! Not super effective and thick fat, buddy! Dugong is like a beast against fire moves now, I just realized. And fire types, actually, so I should leave Dugong out more often. Also, Rapidash! Welcome back! I haven't seen you in forever. I haven't seen you in forever since BDSP. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just blast, and then I'm gonna pray Surf does not take out Rapidash. Mario Kart 7 had hackers later on that would ruin the game and laugh about it on YouTube. If he got banned, he could unban his console because the ban system was garbage. Yeah, I never really ran into that many hackers in Mario Kart 7, actually. Believe it or not. Sakurai making stuff, I wonder if Kid Icarus will return. I hope so. I need another Kid Icarus Uprising game. It's been so long. And that was such a good game. I forgot it was him or someone else making that title, but you need your boy Pit back. I think it was him. I believe it was him, because like, you know, the menus and everything were like awfully similar to Smash. Oh, we're good. Holy mackerel. That is a tanky horse. Okay, we're fine to surf again. It was rare, but when you encounter it, it was very obnoxious. I want to say I at least came across a hacker one time during Mario Kart 7, but that was like only one time. And that was it. To be fair though, it was probably because like I didn't really heavily play Mario Kart 7 around that time. I think around the time I was heavily playing Smash Wii U. Or like maybe, or I think it was maybe like Mario Kart 7 came first, and then Smash Wii U came out, and the 3DS days kind of phased out from me. I kind of just played Smash Wii U more at that time. I think I want to believe that's what happened. It's been so long though. 7 died quick because friend rooms didn't exist for whatever reason on that game. Oh yeah, you're right, they didn't. Actually, yeah, they didn't, but technically you could have just set up a tournament, and I guess that would be just as effective. Smash plus Mark 8 were better options at the time, yeah. It's where they had feel nothing towards Smash Wii U, but Smash 3DS you liked a lot. Smash 3DS had Smash Run, that's why. Smash 3DS had the better Smash Run. The Wii U version was so garbage. Like, why? Why did they do that? One v one a friend who was a nasty Captain Falcon main pretty much every day for a year. I was an online warrior back in the Smash Wii U days. As they would say back in the day, I was an online warrior. Because the online in that game was actually good. It was actually good and bearable. In comparison to cough cough, a current game that we have now. I think Smash 3DS is still impressive. A Smash game that could run on a vanilla 2011 3DS at 60 FPS. 7's communities were a problem because you could not play without someone randomly joining. Ah, I gotcha. But hey, honestly, Mario Kart 7... I mean, Mario Kart 7 was still fun for what it was. Unknown 008, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy your stay in the stream. Hopefully you've been enjoying watching if you have, and enjoy the follower emotes. I appreciate you. I'm throwing everything at you with no restraint. I can't take this brutal heat anymore. Hello, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome in, welcome in. Zelda, stop trying to convert everybody. No problem, you usually lurk. That's okay. I'm actually honored. I'll be flattered if you treat my stream as a lurking space. Because that was what my stream is meant for. Crit. Super effective charcoal stab. Fire blast. Brother. Cacturd, I am so sorry. Like, I actually feel sorry for that Cacturd in a little bit. Oh, you're a jerk, Ninetales. Getting my Pokemon X stuff back is so heartwarming. Who's gonna point a gun as well, but you don't have a gun emote? Don't do that. What am I doing? Was it Macargo? Okay, I'll do this. Pog accepted, wowee. They like Usagi's, I see that. Ha, get wrecked. I can see that they like Usagi's. They fluffy and soft, how could you not? Okay, if they're fluffy and soft, alright. Alright. I'll respect them a little bit more. I mean, I already respected them to begin with. But speaking of fluffy, yep, we got a fluffy check. Let's go. Fluffy check. Let me pull this 100 right now. I'm gonna pull up 100% right now. 83. All right, that's not bad. I think I got 82 last time, so I increased my fluff by 1%. We're getting there. Fusion with the 61. Not bad. Sus. What was so sus? I have no idea what you're talking about. Tropius, are you a boy? Never mind, no you're not. You're not the Shadowmon. I forgot how tanky Mantine is. Oh, you are a boy though, that's funny. Actually no, hold on. Gava Usagi sound? I don't know. Oh god. Alright, good. Crisis averted. Level 40. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, GG. GG to this person. Oh, Fusion, I just looked at the DM. That's funny. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna head out, have a good one. Alright, Loyal, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have yourself a good day. But yeah, Fusion, I mean, that's just how Ruben is. Like, he's a friendly troll. He doesn't do it on purpose just to be mean. Well, hopefully he doesn't do it on purpose to be mean, I guess. Alright, let's go this way. No, he's not. He's not. This looks like the way to go, never mind. We will not go this way. Yeah, he does it for the fun of it. Another PP up. What a glorious name for an item. Whoa, you're making a huge mistake if you think you can get past me without an incident. Well, I mean, this person's certainly not wrong. An incident will happen. But I don't think he realizes that he might be the one receiving the incident. The only incident here is that your Pokemon will be completely annihilated by my Ampharos. Boom, 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 boom. Especially since he's a fellow New Yorker. Well, there you go. Ow. Now that hurt a bit. I think Shadow Ball has been my better move so far for Golbat. Like, it just feels like it does more damage compared to Bite. Alright, Azumarill, I see you. If only it was a crit. If only it was a crit. Artillery. Oh, I see. That's gonna... I should know. That can't hurt Zubat. So it's hitting Ampharos, which will hurt, but it's fine, I suppose. Oh, but I'm faster, though, so that sucks. Oh, well. Oh, but you want to crit the artillery. Okay, Golbat. I see you. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's see. Chi-Bolt that, and do this. Man, this move has been a definite good pickup. I'm glad I took this. You glad you started fixing your sleep schedule? It felt so off yesterday, you thought your brain was on backwards. My sleep schedule has been messed up for God knows how long at this point. I was the one who made a huge mistake. Yeah, I told you. I told you, good buddy. Told you not. Told you I wasn't going to be the one receiving the incident. Where is... There it is. We can just freshwater Golbat. I know what you're after, so I'm not going to let you pass. You shall not pass! Delibird Grumpig. Alright. Man, a full team. Goodbye, Delibird. You're not the cool robot Delibird in Scarlet and Violet. Swalot. Yo, Dugong has been going ham with these sheer colds lately. They've been landing like all the time now. It's kind of funny. Let's do it again. I mean, look, if I can hit Fire Blast all the time, I can hit Sheer Cold all the... Wow, it lived. Holy crap, it lived. That's crazy. Aw. Too good to be true. Alright, we'll try one more time here. Bum 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 bum. I just want to say though, I appreciate everybody being in the stream today. If you are still here and about, appreciate everybody coming by, hanging out with me as I finish up the Ori region games. These games have been a ton of fun, as I already said. Been a lot of fun playing through both of these. These two games will have very fond memories. For sure. Alakazam is probably going to be the shiny Alakazam is probably going to be the one memory I will never forget in this game. Like, for sure. Still can't believe I pulled that, man. That was... that's actually ridiculous. I think my best bet is Sure Cold on Relicanth. Like... I mean, the other moves will be fine, but, you know... they won't be dealing a damage. So I gotta try and go for it. Okay. 2 HP, man! Do 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 bum 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 bam 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 bum 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 bam 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 bam. Oh no, not Quagsire. You got taken. Did I answer your last question? Oh, the Usagi-san? I said I don't know. Alright, whatever, I guess. I just gotta do something. Alright. Sad. I mean, I just don't know. I just don't know. Ouchies. Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea. And my idea is this. Bum 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 bum. Nice. Alright, there we go. Now we're cooking. Yeah, these sub-ground types are killing me, man. But I just don't have a grass move on anybody. Elixir. Yeah, just no grass moves, man. I get the feeling nobody can even learn any either. If I were to try and learn something. Alright, let's go use the healing machine. Since we got through all of that, because we got a double battle coming up. One battle right after the other, so. Let's see. Oh my god, Dugong. Dugong, you're struggling. Dude, go by Dugong. Let's have this duo duke it out. See what's going on here. My name is Carbon. My name is Petro. Together we bring the power double explosion attack. Carbon Petro? Petro Carbon? I feel like there's a joke in there with their names. Let's see. Yeah, surf it up. Surf's up. Good movie. Bum 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 bum. Bum bada boom. Alright, goodbye Golem. Yeah, I say Surf's Up. I don't remember a single thing about Surf's Up though. It's been years since I've seen that movie. Shadow Ball. It hit my chin. And that is a dude. The Punching Man. The One Punch Man, but he's actually not the One Punch Man. Let's see, Ice Beam. Ice Beam should not take out this Hitmonchan, no problem. That's gonna hurt a bit if it's on Zubat. Oh my god. They have a Poke Scouter in this game? Yeah, it's the Scouter allows you to see the Shadowmons, so you know which ones are Shadowmons, so you can catch them. Oh, Golbat's gonna go down here, unfortunately, but I want to take out the Xatu, so... Yeah, if there's one thing Pokemon does not miss with, is that they don't miss with their machines and gadgets in their video games. For some reason, they make like the most. They make the most. What's the word? What's like the word for this? They make the most impressive looking machinery like ever in their video games for some reason. Like, you even have a gym in Pokemon X and Y, I think. You have a gym in Pokemon X and Y where the gym leader's, like, room literally turns into space. It turns into space. Like, what technology even allows that? Actually, I'm pretty sure technology nowadays can maybe replicate that, but... But like, what kind of budget? What kind of budget do you honestly have for something like that? It's beyond me. Nice. Alright, we lost Golbat, unfortunately. That's alright. Get this! You'll learn that I have incredible power even by myself. Yep, I already knew this was gonna happen. Grumpig's Armory. Alright, so it's kinda bad that I lost Golbat. Gotta go Shadow Ball for Grumpig. But that's okay. Let me just... Whoops, let me just make sure here. Okay. Well, might as well try. Yeah, let's do that. Can't really do nothing else to this Grumpig at the moment. Copied my stat changes, even though nothing happened. Good psych up. I get the feeling even Psychic will still do more. Actually, hold on, let me see. That happened so fast, I honestly could not even tell. Yeah, I don't know. For not super effective, Psychic still might be my best bet, honestly. Come on, Dugong. I know you can do this. I know you got this. Nope, looks just about the same, honestly. I guess the only thing we can pray for is lowered Spadef. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, Dugong. Just one. I just need one, man. Just one. I just need one from you. I just need one from you, man. There we go. Okay, hold on. I need to mute really fast again. Sorry. I gotta BRB really quick. Okay, I'm back. I'm back again. Ugh. Alright, finally hit the sheer cold. Let's go. Me look again? We will not learn it. Matang. Really? You want to pump out Confuse right now? What's up, Zelda? She won't buy Harvest Moon. I don't know what to tell you on that one. Buy for her? I don't know. I got nothing on this Metang. I probably should just break out Arcanine just to get it over with. Wow, Surf still couldn't even take out the Grumpig. Goodness. That was a good crit. Eh. What's my tank? Still psychic? Whoops, I shouldn't have used Ice Beam again. I probably should just went for psychic, to be honest. Yeah, well, then again, maybe a freeze would be nice, though. Speak and you shall receive. I have that power. I have the... Never mind. I take it back. I take it all back. Freeze is a lie. Wow, Metang, you suck. Bum 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 bum. I knew it wasn't super effective, but I thought it would be close enough. Alright, come on, Dugong. I know I'm taking a risk with confusion. Come on, Dugong. You got this. Yeah, Dugong. Let's go. Glorious turn. Hariyama. And Hitmonlee. Boy, do I want to take a guess here. Alright, let's see here. Let's get Dugong out of here. Let's send out Amphi. And then we'll Psychic the Hariyama. Please don't use one Claydol. Of course you did. Why couldn't you go for the kill with that? Oh, wow. Okay, so this move, that move legitimately halves your current HP. Okay, that was actually interesting. I wasn't expecting that to be what it was. Wow. Nice. Well, that makes my job easier, so thank you for that. Thank you for that, Hitmonlee. Appreciate it. Six Great Balls and 9 Ultra Balls. I'm so funny. Easy. Thank you for making my job easy, Hitmonlee. I appreciate it. Alright, cool. Oh, Mirror B has appeared. Well, gee. Too bad I kinda can't go take care of him. Like, literally. I'm just gonna put my powerhouses up front and hope that there's a healing machine soon. I use a fresh water on Amphi. I don't know. Ooh, let's go this way. I can't move? When the platform is moving? Okay, I guess. Alright. I guess nothing to do but go down. That might be like a shortcut back to here, maybe. That's probably what that is. Where the heck did you descend from? Gorgeously, I make my entrance. With flowing elegance, I battle. Where the heck did you come from? Like, did you just jump off from the top of the mountain? That's a bit dangerous. Like, I didn't realize stopping me was that crucial to your plan that, you know, you go through any length possible to take me down. Oh snap, it's Smeargle! The OP Smeargle! The Mon that got second in the Pokemon World Championships. Oh no, I'm scared. Vileplume. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna be that big of a jerk to Fireplume? Vileplume. Get cremated. Shit, Fireplume. All because I used Fire Blast, okay? That would be a good alt form though. Fireplume? That sounds pretty cool actually. There you go, Pokemon devs, make it happen. I gave you an alt form for Vileplume. Gave you an alt form idea, just like the Rotoms. Vileplume can get alt forms now. Ooh, good burn. The burn will not be enough. Oh my god, it was. Nice. No damage. We'll beat an orderly tactical retreat. Farewell. We'll beat an orderly tactical retreat, huh? I'm probably not understanding the sentence structure on that one. Oh my god, I have so many rare candies. I should use them at some point. Actually, let me see. No, you don't. You won't need one. Oops. You definitely don't need one. Like, the best time to use one is when the Pokemon just levels up, you know what I mean? No, I think all of them don't need one right now. You definitely don't. No, nobody needs one right now. Did I startle you? Did I spook you? Did I spook you? Didn't I? I should do that to you in battle, too. I don't know. After what you're about to see, you might be the one being spooked. Oh, how funny. How funny that his team is ghost types after saying he would spook me. I see you. I see you, Pokemon devs. Alright. Man, let's just powerhouse my way through this. No, it finally missed. It didn't miss at all today until now. Alright. $42. Light screen? You know what? I mean, if I really wanted to set it up real quick, I might as well, right? Sure, you can learn it. Bum 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 ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Now big up to D1 Days, y'all. I probably read that wrong, but hi Skillv. How you doing, Skillv? I hope you're well. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Acrobating. You're just introducing yourself in Jamaican patois? Oh. Huh. Okay. Get staticked. Hope we've been having a good day so far, Skillv. Ooh. You got the big boy. Big up to insert name here is just a way of lifting someone up when you introduce them or yourself to them. Okay, I get you, I get you. I get it. Goodbye, big boy. You're so much stronger than I expected. You put the fear in me. Yeah, I should, because you was false advertising your strategy. You say you didn't put... You was talking about being spooked, and yet you had a team of not full of ghost types. So you lied to me. PP Max, dude. Dang, I actually should have saved that for Fire Blast. Dang. Alright, let's keep on going. I don't feel like going all the way back now, so I might as well just, again, try and powerhouse my way through. So I did see a platform over here. Ooh, I don't reach it. Wait, what? Oh, what? I missed that? Oh well. We'll leave it behind. I see it. Oh, no, that's not it. Never mind. Egan again. Yube, I hope you're well. I've been keeping well too. I have a message for my partner, Bigga Bigga. From the both of us, we hope for your success. Your partner, Bigga Bigga? Hello? I know what that is, but... Alright, the crane puzzle returns. I see. It says Pikachu. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. I know what it sounds like, but it's just his Pikachu. Because, I mean, that's low-key what Pikachu sounds like anyway. Whenever it says his name in the anime. Bless you. Timer balls. Sure, I guess. I'm actually running out of balls. Bless whoever sneezed. That was Autumn. Okay. I want to get over to that item over there. But I don't see a way to do that. I'm not seeing a clear way to do that. Mortum! Hi, Mortum! Welcome in, Mortum. How are you? I hope you enjoyed your trip that you was on, and hopefully you've been enjoying your time back at home. It's probably a battle right there. Dropping by a road trip? You're actually on another trip? Man, you get around a lot, huh? That's good, though. It's always good to get out every now and then. You're supposed to go home today? Oh, I see. Well, hopefully you've been enjoying yourself on your current trip so far. I feel like you drop there, and then you take this crane to go back. I feel like that's the answer there. There's blue crane? Oh. It's a blue crane. Okay, hold on. Say they rescheduled your flight. Can't get back till Saturday. Ah, okay, I get you. Alright, well, as long as everything is well. You know, there's no flight delays because of something dangerous or whatever, or what have you. As long as you're well and safe. Have fun with XD. You love this game? Oh, I've been absolutely enjoying this game. I'm gonna be sad that it's gonna be finishing today, but yeah. But yeah, have a safe flight when you eventually get on your flight back home. All right, let's keep going then. We're gonna have to miss that item, unfortunately. Oh, I see. I think I see it now. Roar! Watch your head. Keep an eye on the ground too. All right, Geftel. What do you got for me, Geftel? Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's see. Lantern, Magneton. Alright, we got an answer for Magneton, but not for Lantern. But we're just gonna T-Bolt anyway, I guess. We'll see what happens. Licka. Yo, put that tongue away. I've never seen Lickitung until now, and oh my goodness. You're going a bit too crazy with that thing, my friend. Oh, I forgot. I forgot, and you have Water Pulse. Never mind. We are leaving. Okay, it's actually kind of bad. I have not decided to heal yet. It's actually not good. Let's see, I'll do this. Okay, that's good. Shadow Rush. Okay, never mind. You can keep your tongue out. That looked cool. That animation actually legitimately looked cool. Let's see. This is the best thing I can do to Lantern for the time being. Like I said, man, really need that grass move. Alright, Lickitung is ready to be catched. Ooh, that'll help a lot as well. No paralyze though. Alright, we go for the flinch. The para-flinch. The para-fusion flinch. Actually, no, it can't be paralyzed, I don't think. Unless it can. I'm just wrong. Which I probably am. No flinch. Got the confused though. That's gonna confuse me. God dang it. Oh, it does both? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, okay. Now if we can just get this body slam, we'll be good to go. Of course I don't. You slammed yourself. You silly ampy. That's okay. Lantern paid back in spades. Very nice. Lickitung, can you just be paralyzed, please? Okay, we're at 69 HP. I will catch it now. Watch. The power of 69 will help me catch this Lickitung. What'd I tell you? Whoops, you swept me right off my feet. I mean, he was off his feet for a second because he did roll backwards, so he's not entirely wrong. Alright, I should probably use my stuff here. I mean, I got so many items, it's like kind of a waste to not use them. You know? So, yeah, why not? Actually, no, you can get like a soda pop. You don't need a moo moo milk. Yeah, soda pop's fine. Actually, that was great value from the soda pop. Actually, soda pop is fine on Umbreon here. Then we can moo moo milk. We can definitely moo moo milk Arcanine. Ampharos is actually perfect. Dugong is fine as well. And this is fine. Actually, Lemonade is fine on Claydol. Yeah, perfect. Perfect heals. You think they stop advertising that in chats despite getting banned for like 98% of them? I don't know. No, I'm pretty sure like nowadays it's probably just all like automatic. Like I'm pretty sure it's like set up in a way to where it just automatically sends those chats. So it's just like, to be honest, the only way it will stop is when it's either I automod, which I probably should. I should just automod and put cheap viewers in the automod so that way they don't pop up at all. They can have very high success. You'll be surprised. I mean, everybody's different. You never know who's gonna fall for it. Another max revive. Cheap view bots that contribute nothing to your chat. Bye now. I mean, hey, like I said, you never know who falls for it, though. That's the thing. There's, you know, thousands of different streamers on Twitch. You know, that one unfortunate gullible person may fall for it. You know, like it. Obviously, I don't want to put it that way, but you know, that is that is the unfortunate reality that we live in. That one person will fall for it, especially when like that one person is also like desperately. I wouldn't. Well, I guess maybe I would say desperately, but you know that one person is really wanting viewers, people to chat with or something like that. You know what I mean? So you never know. You're not victim blaming, but the unfortunate reality is that some people fall for scams. Yeah, yeah, of course. It's just how it is. I mean, I was victim to that too at one point. Like not really a scam. It was more of a fake link, but it's kind of the same deal. So I definitely learned my lesson after that point, and don't trust random leaks from random people unless it's somebody that you truthfully know, or they've been around in chat for a long time that you can trust them. What the heck is wrong with that floor right there? That floor is seeing better days. Grievil, you might have a problem. Might need to get some fixing in here. Yes, you're never getting by me. I've been yelled at if I don't stop you. I'll be yelled at. Leaden. Stantler explode. I mean, if it's on the scammer for being an asshole, but scam must suck, yeah. Yeah, I made sure to be careful since a lot of friends I know got their stuff hacked too often, both on Discord and Twitter. Yeah. Yep. We lost our homie True Sonic to one of the scammers. I'm pretty sure he's fine now, but still sucks. After getting hacked on Discord is having a friend send you some random file or downloading / running it on some weird link, usually masked a different link. Yeah, usually they do that, or they like impersonate your friend, quote unquote, and say like they're like doing a project or something like that. Because in my case, when I got hacked, it was some person from the Smash community that I talked to a lot, but I haven't talked to him in like forever. But but they DM'd me to talk about it was like some game that they was working on. I was like, and they wanted me to test it. I was like, okay, sure. So yeah, I'll test it. It's for a good buddy. I have not spoken to him forever. So like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure, I'll do it. And then little did I know. Little did I know. Yeah, I got a DM on Twitter recently from an artist who I really liked and saw the text talk about, oh, there's something wrong with your account, and I knew immediately. Yeah, I've had that happen. A friend not talking to me for months, then asked me to play a game with them. Yeah, play a game or test a game. Yeah. The selling point was, that friend that you haven't talked to in forever, Because, in your mind, you're just thinking, oh yeah, this is somebody that I have not... Whoops. Goodbye, Scyther. This is somebody I have not talked to in forever, And it was a really good friend. It's like, why am I gonna doubt them, Let's see. Champsy. Talk to you for ages on Steam, and then the next message I get is, can you join / vote for your CSGO team? Oh my god, Chancey, please. That did more. Oh yeah, because isn't Bite special in this game? Well, I mean, it's fine, I guess, because we can go for flinch chances. And I'm like, poor thing had their account compromised. Yep. I wonder how far tainted my old Discord account is now. My old Discord account had everything on it too, actually. That was like the OG, like OG Discord. Like I joined Discord pretty early on, years ago. Oh boy, here we go. Glad you've been keeping yourself in check and staying cautious. That's always the plan. But I've also been doing the same thing. Pretty much, like all I did was just I don't really allow people to send random links to me anymore, unless they're friends with me on Discord themselves. Like that's the best way to protect yourself. Yeah. Yep. Random bots can get you. Random bots can get you from any server as well, if you don't have that setting on. Chancey, I'm not about to do this with you now. If you're not gonna catch, I'm unfortunately gonna have to put you down. Thank you. Chancey heard what I said and he was like, okay, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure I can still get these other Shadowmons in post-game, but I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna mess with post-game in this game once I'm done. I mean, definitely not, because, like, so many different games are gonna be coming out here shortly, so I'm gonna be heavily occupied. I should have saved the low-key. We meet again. My plan was perfect. The only problems were the utterly useless Lavrina and Gorgon, and you spoiled the brilliant plan I had devised for Fenac City. And thanks to that terrible, hard-nosed woman, I suffered the humiliation of having my worst moment broadcast all over Ore. To gain Master Grievel's forgiveness, and for me to assume my rightful position as the governor of Ore, I must defeat you. This time, I won't be shy about revealing to you the full extent of my power. Yeah, homie? We'll see about that. Alright, Matang, no problem. Quagsire, on the other hand, problem. And I'm not necessarily healed, but that's... Ooh, we're equal level? Okay. Let's see here. Oh boy. No grass move. Well, here's my best bet here. Claydol, Earthquake. And then, assuming Arcanine can live this turn, then we can send out Golbat. Alright, going with this first. Love to see it. Alright, very good. Caesar. Aw, bad. That looked funny. The way that looked, it looked so funny. It just opens his mouth and then starts ascending like that. Oh, that was great. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll do that, and Earthquake here. Just trying to hope for a crit, but... Oh, okay, sure. Alright, Quagsire. Okay. Hmm. I should be using Ice Beam, but Earthquake is just a better value. So unfortunately, Golbat's just gonna have to go down here again. Don't want to hit Claydol. Interesting, I guess. You know, I might still do it. Umbreon can tank an Earthquake for sure. Dude, nobody's hitting Claydol. What the heck? Chill. Chill. Umbreon can tank one. I think I can tank multiple if I really wanted to. But I don't want to rely on that too hardly. Too much. Solrock? They have a Lunatone? Cast for him. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it. You're faster while paralyzed? Oh my god. That makes sense. But good damage on cast form. That is not good. Let's see here. I need to look at something again. Once again, dude, I can never get this through my head. I just can't. Okay, so best bet here is just do this. Okay, Claydol and Umbreon are in speed tie. That's why. Alright, very good. Actually, I just realized my Claydol outsped a cast form. That's funny. Cast form's been outspeeding me lately. Starmie, okay. I see. Alright. Good damage. Good. That's gonna hurt me more than him now, though, since he has both Shadowmons on his side. So let's see. Starmie is Water Psychic. Yeah. Probably should have full restored. I do have 5, I guessed. ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Parafusion, brother? I do have full heals. I have a ton of full heals. Alright, try our luck here. 4 Ultra Balls. Don't got a whole lot to go off of. So we need to make this count. Cool. Boom, bam, bam, bum, bada, bum. Bam, 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 bada, bam. So let's see here. Probably this. Ow. Well, I think Shadow Sky takes out my Claydol now. Oh my god, that did a lot more than I thought it would. Well, at least Claydol got one in before he went out. Perfect, too. Alright. Ooh! I mean, we pray now, I guess. Nah, we don't pray. I'll keep Claydol alive. But I'm not gonna use like a big heal or anything, since I'm pretty sure I could just use the elevator, use the heal, and come back. So, we'll just use a fresh water. Actually, no. Shadow Break will definitely take it out, though. If it does, it does. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. If it takes out Claydol, it takes out Claydol. Bum 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 bum. Nice. Alright, nice. My plan! It was supposed to be perfect. Alright, so. Ugh, my plan, my perfect plan. Master Greevil, forgive me. And he's gone. Let's go ahead and take his elevator. It's either this or the other elevators. Never mind. Oh, come on. That's so rude. You're leaving already? Not before I show you my brand of hospitality. That is so rude, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Wait a second. Yo, chill. Chill out. Oh my goodness. Lunchtime now. Welcome back, Suki. I was literally just thrown at a brick wall, if you can't tell. And 2 of my mons already down. Technically 3, because Claydol's at 4 HP. So this is not great. At all. Like I'm gonna need Dugong to just bust out a sheer cold like right now. Preferably on Blissey over there. That is so rude. The thing with the highest HP and the thing with the highest defenses. Yep. So I just need Dugong to just bust one out like right now. Oh, I can't. It's higher level than me. Dang it. Doesn't hurt for a lot, I guess. That's the best thing. Oh my god, Chuckle. Poison plus Sandstorm. This Chuckle is nasty. Alright, don't worry, Ampharos, I got you. Just take out the Shuckle. Shuckle is absolutely doing the most. We'll just do that. First full restore of the run. Of the playthrough, I should say. Alright. That's funny, actually. But I have Thunder Punch, so it's not the end of the world. Thunder Punch is somewhat of a good alternative. Why would you use Ice Beam? Yeah, I probably should just use Ice Beam. Hello! Well, that won't do a lot to Dugong. Because Dugong is tanky. Very good. Now I gotta watch everybody get hit by Sandstorm. Paralyze would be nice, but I don't think... Never mind. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let me just keep speaking... Let me just keep speaking the status afflictions into existence. I just did that with, I did that with Freeze earlier, even though it was one turn, and then... Brother. And then I just did it with Paralyze just now. Hi Sylvie, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome in. This is somewhat of a problem. I'm doing alright. Trying to finish up Pokemon XD. This is most definitely the last area of the game, so we're definitely getting there. That's a lot of battling, though. Alright, thank God on the Substorm. Substorm? Sandstorm. You know what? Let me do this. This is using Sludge Bomb here. And then we can take out Blissey. Blissey is gone. Chegg is gone. Oh boy. Alright, now we can just go ham. That was low-key a bit scary, I won't lie. Doing a battle right after that? Right after that, half my team is basically gone, and you send out a Shuckle and a Blissey in front of my face as the lead? Yeah, that was a bit scary. Certainly threw me one for a loop there. Give me this. I need it badly. Woo! That was a little bit scary, but we got through it. Alright, so here's the thing. You do not need the experience share anymore. Low-key Dugong should get it now. I have no room for it, that's funny. You know what? Yeah, you can have the black glasses. And then Dugong, you can have the experience share for now. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, honestly, we'll keep it like that. Definitely save, it's been a little bit. Almost caught 10 shadow Pokemon during that time since I last saved, so yeah. All right, it's time for the big one because we all know who we saw over here. It's been a while, boy. Do you remember me? Do you recall this? I helped you in Gatian Port. There's no need for thanks. I was merely punishing a fool that used a shadow Pokemon in public. At that time, we didn't want the world to know what we, Cypher, were planning. Back then, I thought you was just an ordinary child. Little did I suspect that you would become Cypher's biggest and most damaging threat. That's enough talk. You have the skills and wherewithal to reach Citadark Isle. Let me see your abilities in full glory. Well, let's see what we're up with. Alakazam! Hehehe. Alright, Swellow's gonna be fast as heck. Never mind, I can't kill it. If I want to catch it anyway. You know, maybe a Thunder Punch won't take it out. T-Bolt might, but Thunder Punch probably won't. Because it is weaker. Ooh. Fast Alakazam. I forgot how fast Alakazam can actually be, too. That hurt a lot. Setup, huh? Oh, Arcanine. Now it's not the time, my big dog. Wow, it did take it out. Oh well. Super fast but fragile, yeah. Kingdra. Boy. Big bad Kingdra, huh? Oh man. I have no dragon moves whatsoever, so that kind of sucks a lot. Fried it? Yeah, I did. I did fry that chicken. Alright, I'm gonna go for this here. Moo Moo Milk is valuable there. Alright, sir, you did need a crit though. Bro. Alright. Uh-oh. That's not good. That Hydro Pump will definitely one-tap Arcanine. But Arcanine is faster than Kingdra. So do I want to take the trade here is the question. Do I just take the trade? Because Shadow Sky will probably take out Alakazam, because if Bite doesn't take it out, then it would be at low enough HP for Shadow Sky. I think I will take the trade here. I'll take the trade, and then... This Kingdra is low-key a problem. I have nothing for Kingdra at all. But honestly, my best bet is to just do T-Bolt, because Ampharos is just a powerhouse. I think we'll Hyper, just to get back to full. Keep us safe from a Psychic. Or I can crit. That works too. So potentially no trade. Potentially, maybe. I highly doubt Arcanine lives a stab Hydro Pump though. Not unless I set up light screen, then maybe, but too late for that. It could miss, yeah. But unfortunately it didn't. But that's okay. So Hydro Bump is a problem for Claydol. But I have Psychic on Claydol for Heracross is the issue. Yeah, Doggo had a bath. So, let's see. What's Heracross again? Bug fighting, right? Yeah, it's bug fighting. So, let's see. Oh, I should send out Golbat. What am I doing? Hmm. I might try my luck and hopefully they can't one-tap Golbat. All I've seen from Kingdra so far is Hydro Pump. Don't know what Heracross will do. But just praying, hopefully either he doesn't get one-tapped or he doesn't get targeted by both Mons. Honestly, send out the Dugong just for Hydro Pump. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, well, Dugong come back out then. Double Edge. I didn't ask for a crit, but that's fine. Okay. Dude, Shadow Sky is just doing the work for me on Kingdra right now, which is funny. Alright, I need that to go through. So, by all means. Nice. Go back being fast. Good! Don't really care about the Kingdra. Should have expected as much, to be honest, for that to have Ice Beam. Rock Tomb? That's not bad, that's not good. That's not good for both Golbat and Dugong. Ardos is no joke. I can see that. If I slid out Claydol, Kingdra is definitely going to Hydro Pump. And Claydol might not live it. It is a Kingdra. But I needed to take out that Heracross somehow. Tankion? I probably should. I feel like Claydol is just gonna get tapped. Actually, no. Umbreon's a bad idea. Heracross might have a fighting move. But I don't want to waste a turn now. No, Kingdra resists Ice Beam. So my best bet is just Surf. And my hopeful best bet is to confuse Heracross, and then this Prey doesn't land a fighting move if it tries to use one. Which it probably will try now. Yeah, I knew it. Oh. Okay, Dugong was also in danger. Okay, well, Umbreon is still just as in danger. Let's see. That on Kingdra, and then maybe somehow Claydol is faster. Maybe. It is faster, wow. I'm learning a lot that Claydol is surprisingly decently fast. Decently. Let the buzz. I do have Earthquake. Oh, but I can't use it. It might live, though. Okay, good. And it was using on Umbreon anyway, but... I mean, I got no choice. I gotta use it. Umbreon can tank. That's actually not good. That's horrible, actually. That will take out Kingdra now, but that's horrible. Sir, why did you use that? Umbreon will be fine, no problem. Kingdra is gonna go down, so that helps, I guess. But now Electabuzz will probably go down. Big bags. Big bed Snorlax, huh? Well, if I knew Shadow Half was gonna happen, I would have used Confuse Ray instead. The classic. Wasn't even making jokes and it happened anyway. Exactly. We love semi-smart AI? Question mark. No, Moo Moo Milk is more valuable here. I am faster. I mean, Snorlax is slow, so I'm not sure why I thought otherwise. Confusing it is probably my best bet, so it doesn't do anything, hopefully. Okay. Okay, so now we can just wail on it as much as we can. No way it will die from Psychic and Bite. Smart Alec AI, yeah. Hopefully get some flinch chances plus confusion to save me. Nice. Alright, this is what we do. Just to chip it away. And then we can try and catch it. We'll at least try and catch one Mon during this fight. No flinch. But confusion comes through. I think Bite plus Psychic kills from here, so we're just gonna Bite and we're gonna pray. 2 Ultra Balls left. No way a Great Ball is gonna catch a Snorlax. Unless I pull a Miracle. Unless I pull a Miracle. Yeah, Psychic would have killed from sure. I mean... Don't touch me with that, please. I don't like the name of that move at all. Don't touch me with that, I beg of you. Alright, Bite won't kill it from red, unless it kills itself with confusion. Alright, well, it's pretty much a now or never situation, because Bite will leave it low enough for self-hit to kill, so if it doesn't catch, it has a chance to kill itself in-game. Wow, not even the biggest tease. No 3 shakes at all. Okay, unless Bite high rolls. Okay, it didn't. But confusion. It flinched. Oh, it snapped out. Okay. Well, what do we do? I'm not using my Master Ball on this. I guess it's been a fair bit of turns, so I might as well try a Timer Ball. You know, I'm really afraid of Shadow End, so if it touches me, I'm just gonna kill it. Alright, sure. Timer Ball could do it. This is trouble. If something's not done. I realize now that I should have crushed you much earlier. This is out of my hands now. I must defer you to Master Greevil himself. But, boy, don't think that this is over. I won't abandon my dreams. Timer Ball clutch. Of all things, a Timer Ball clutched it. I'm stuck on a rock. Alright, let's definitely go back and heal up. Alright, that was probably the first challenging fight I've had, honestly, throughout the entirety of this game. Like, yeah, I came close to Lavrina way back in the early game, but after that, I didn't really have much trouble with the other fights at all. Not against, what's his face that I immediately forgot? Not against Gorgon. But yeah, I didn't really have much trouble. Definitely save, though. See what's over here first, before I go on. If I can, even. Nope, never mind. It's locked. I'll probably use it later. Alright, we're going here. Ah, of course. How silly of me. Well. Yeah, let's save in here instead, you know? Spare me the 2 seconds I have to use to walk in here every time if I lose. Do I start with powerhouses first? So in Gen 3, Timer Balls get a 4 times catch rate on the 30th turn. There was no way that was 30 turns. There was no way that battle was at or over 30 turns. There was no way it was. I was like somewhere in the tens. For sure. Do I start with the powerhouses? Or do I go with my Earthquake Flying type combo? Or throw in the tanks? I mean, I don't know what he's going to send out, so honestly, I think I'm going to go with my Earthquake Flying type combo. We'll save my powerhouses if I need it. Or maybe start with Ampharos. Ampharos has been such a godsend to have during this playthrough. Like, having an electric type during both of these games, actually, is so beneficial. You have no idea. Like, majority of everything in this game is just weak to electric for some reason. So many water and flying types in this game. Probably around the 2.5, 3.5 catch rate. And it worked first try, too. That's the funny part. You know, I think I'll do Clay Dot. But I can't use Earthquake, though. Earthquake has good value because it hits both mons. I think I'll start with this. I'm probably going to fight the red guy first, though. Oh ho ho! Now this is quite a surprise. You managed to defeat Ardos. Of course, you have also beaten so many of my followers. Perhaps it's no surprise that you won. I must say that I haven't been this excited in a long time. I do have an appreciation for the strong, you see. However, I also cannot allow your interference. My Shadow Pokemon plan is nearing completion. So, for the time being, I think I will have you securely out of the way right where you are now. Oh. Wall of glass. It appears impossible to go any further. Okay, see you, bye! We'll just go then. Now is when I use this elevator. It won't open. What? I just leave? That's it? Oh yeah, of course. How could I forget? I fought the other two. How could I forget I forgot about this guy immediately. Hehehe, it's me again, kid. You know, it makes me kind of happy to see you since I've seen you so often. You only see me once, actually twice. But the way you keep beating me, my cred's taking a beating. So, Master Greevil gave me this one last chance to redeem myself, but this is it. If I lose this one, there's no tomorrow. Here goes. What? The creepy little old man from the harbor was evil? No way! Hello, Slowking! Don't tell Zelda. Yeah, the old dude is evil in the video game? No way. How could I not seen that coming? Wait a minute, Claydol, you're faster than Golbat? Hello? Oh my god. Not enough. That's crazy. Ooh, that's gonna hurt a bit. That hurts if it's targeted Golbat, which it is. Oh, that hurts both, but Claydol could tank it. Golbat will probably one-shot from that if that happens again. Okay, Earthquake. Earthquake takes out Slowking. So I should Shadow Ball. I can't Shadow Ball Earthstring. So I guess the best bet is Air Cutter since it will hit the other mon that will come out after Slowking. I probably should have put Claydol away, but I might as well just go for the kill. Little Kibby, when he played this, was genuinely surprised and betrayed for finding out he was evil. That's so cute. That's cute. I mean, if I played this way back then, I probably would have felt the same. Oh no, I need Earthquake for this. A crit that did 2 damage. No, dude, I need Earthquake for him. Okay, okay, we got lucky. I need Earthquake for Aggron. So Golbat might go down here. No, I need to heal. Oh, Claydol goes first. Claydol goes first. Do I just take the trade again? Do I just take the trade? If Earthquake kills Aggron, that is. It should take out Earthstream too, actually. Oh, it definitely does. You know, I might just take the trade here. And we'll Shadow Ball Aggron if it lives. Oh, that is true. Okay, Shadow Ball will take it out from here. Nice. Alright, so that was actually a smart play for me to do Air Cutter. Because you are right, it would break its 30 if it did have it. Walrein. Nice crit. It wasn't very effective. That crit probably mattered. Ah, yeah, right. Walrein's the same type as Dugong. So... I see. So let's see. I guess I just get in guaranteed damage. We'll let Claydol go. Yeah, we'll let Claydol go. Somehow Golbat is faster now? They're on a speed tie. That's funny. Oh yeah. Claydol, you did amazing actually though. Ooh. Alright, Claydol, I see you. Going down like a champ, I got you. Really, again with this? Ice Beam? I mean, either Claydol or Golbat goes down here. The choice is Golbat. I see. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, Amphi all the way, honestly. And Claydol is actually doing amazing work so far. Like, I could just Psychic Poliwrath Amphi can take care of wall rain, no problem. Like, I'm still gonna let Claydol go down, but might as well get in the damage. Oh, he's a part fighting type! Okay, we're good. I literally just remembered in my head that Poliwrath's part fighting type. Yes! This fight is going 1,000 times better than Ardos. Claydol living on a prayer right now. Mr. Mime? Dang, that actually kind of sucks. His Golbat just went down with Shadow Ball. This is why I'm not a Crobat. Dang, but it kind of sucks. I don't have Shadow Ball for Mr. Mime, nor a Dark. Well, I don't have a Dark type move right now. Psychic should not take out Poliwrath unless it crits. And we'll T-Bolt Mr. Mime. It high rolled though. I think the last Psychic low rolled, so that's why I was mistaken. Oh well. Goodbye, Claydol. You did absolute wonders. That was Claydol's breakout moment right there. He did an amazing job on this fight, hands down. Arcanine Bite might kill Mr. Mime, but Umbreon Bite might not, so we'll use Umbreon instead. Wow. Never mind. Umbreon Bite might take out Mr. Mime. I was not expecting that to do so much for a neutral move. But I do have Quick Attack, so I can use that, I guess. I use my... Oh, I'm out of Ultra Balls. Well, we got no options. We have no other options. We have no other decent options, I should say. This is totally gonna work, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Woo. Oh my god! Unknown with the raid? Mudkip raid. Thank you for the raid, Unknown. That's gladly appreciated. Oh my god, you were streaming this whole time? Were you streaming the whole time? But I appreciate that greatly. Thank you for the raid, Unknown. What's up, Sheriff? And what's up? Oh boy, I'm gonna butcher the heck out of this. Oduil. I can't say that. Oh, what short term can I call you by? Oh, you did a small stream? Okay, I see. Either way, I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I am UB. I play a bunch of Zelda randomizers, but recently I've been taken away from Pokemon XD because this was a promise I made to my followers for a follower goal of, I think it was 200 at the time, to play both Coliseum and XD. I did beat Coliseum, and I now am on the path to beating XD. But yeah, we're also being taken away from Kirby and the Forgotten Land DLC, which releases tomorrow. If you've heard of that game before, there's a ton of games coming out. So essentially, my randomizer days are put on hold for a very long moment. But you know, if you enjoy what you see here, you know, you want to just hang out, relax, you know, pass by your day, morning, night, or evening, what have you, then by all means, you can chill in the stream as much as you want to. I will feel honored to have you here, and hopefully I can entertain you all to the best of my abilities as much as I can. I love to have you all here. I appreciate it so much that, you know, whoever decides to come by, you give me a chance. So I appreciate that greatly. Let's see. I do eat all deer. Okay. Ah, you've heard about the Forgotten Land DLC? Well, you're in for a treat then tomorrow, when I get to play it. You haven't been playing Kirby games in a while though. Switch games do be on the pricey side. That is true. It is an unfortunate thing that we have to deal with now, but it is what it is. In my opinion, it is what it is. You know, not everything, unfortunately, can be cheap forever. Eventually, prices go up. Everything will go up. Nothing we can really do. I'm gonna let Amphi go. We're just gonna we're gonna joke around and hopefully get Mr. Mime in a great ball. But yeah, what were you up to, Unknown? I know you said you did a small stream, but let me see what my shoutout said. Slime Rancher. Okay, okay. I got into Great Ball. What do you do? What do you do? Everything goes up but our paychecks? Exactly. But I have a Slime Rancher for you, for your small stream. I hope you have fun. Bleh. That was the very last chance Mr. Grievel gave me. How could I keep losing to some kid over and over? If there were a tree, I'd climb it to get away from all this. Alright. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, I'm doing something here. Bam. Alright, here we go. Looking for opportunity to get Legends, Arceus, then Scarlet and Violet, and then later ZA. Yeah, you got the game as a gift some months ago, so you gave it a try. It's the first time you played it. You've seen a few friends play it before, though. I've heard about the game before, but I've never seen it myself. But speaking of you saying that this is your first time, this is my first time playing Pokemon XD. I actually have a very weird history with Pokemon. So, growing up, I've never actually played the Pokemon games, like, you know, from gens, like, you know, 1 to, like, 6. Gen 7, Sun and Moon, was when I actually kind of played it, per se. Quote unquote, you know, I'm doing the fingers. I say play it like that because I played, like, the beginning of Sun. That's the game I bought from GameStop at the time. And then I gave up on it because it was just, like, so many tutorials and so much hand-holding that I was like, okay, you know what? Forget this. I don't really care anymore. So, I kind of don't count that. So, you could say that my first real Pokemon game was BDSP, the remakes of Diamond and Pearl. So, I finally started getting into Pokemon during, I guess you could technically say, Gen 4, but also Gen, what, 7? Or, I think, what, 7 or 8 or 7 at the time, I think it was. And then I skipped down on Sword and Shield, but then I played Scarlet and Violet, and that's kind of when Pokemon kind of flourished for me. But I did watch a bunch of Pokemon growing up. I never played the games, but I watched a bunch of Pokemon growing up, from, you know, YouTube videos to streams. So, while I never played the Pokemon games, I did have a bit of knowledge about Pokemon at the same time. So I at least knew what to do in some cases. But it's still been a fun time playing through both Coliseum and XD. It's been a very, very fun time. It was very fun. Coliseum was definitely hard. Everybody was warning me about, you know, what could happen at the end game of Coliseum, but you know, little old fox me, I didn't know at the time because, you know, I never played the game before. And yeah. I got my booty handed to me on the final boss because I was just nowhere near his level at the time. It was cool. You feel like you're slowly becoming a terrorist, though. First making invisible bombs, the radioactive crystal slimes. You've been in the fandom since Red and Green came out. XD's been playing recently, almost every main game and spin-off. Yeah, the only main games I've played is Scarlet and Violet, and then I've only played the spin-offs is Pokemon Go, Pokemon Coliseum, and XD. Ouch, that hurt. Coliseum and Gale of Darkness are two games. Oh! Coliseum and Gale of Darkness are two games you haven't played, though. Maybe one day you figure out how you could play XD. Well, I'm playing XD right now. And I'll say this, the internet is your best friend. And I definitely learned why Umbreon is the goat of all goats. I definitely did. Umbreon did the absolute most for me back in Coliseum. I'm half tempted to show the highlight, not the whole highlight, but show a certain snippet of what Umbreon has done for me back in Coliseum. It was genuinely amazing what Umbreon has did for me back in that game. Let's see. I don't want Claydol to go down, so I'll take out it. I do have Arcanine for Breloom, so that's all good. And then Ampharos, I guess I'll just Shadow Ball. But yeah, maybe after this fight, I'll show off the highlight really quick. Mach Punch. Like, Umbreon has definitely shot up in the tier list of Mons that I really like because of how much it's just done for me. I mean, to be fair, it was already like one of my more favorite evolutions, but it just didn't. It wasn't over like It wasn't over Glaceon and Sylveon. Sylveon and Glaceon are like my top two evolutions. I like them a lot. They're cute beans. No, let me give you a follow, Unknown. Let me give you a follow. It's alright, you try to check it out later in the VOD, or if it's in a highlight. It's a highlight, you'll see it, no problem. Slowly reach your leapy, keep your eyes open. Alright, Unknown. That's definitely understandable. Thank you for the raid again, I gladly appreciate it. You have yourself a good night, okay? Have a good night, and may you sleep well. Super duper appreciate you coming by. It means so much, thank you. Dawn fan, huh? How much will Fire Blast do to it? I'm curious. And then we'll just bite. Okay, okay, that's decent. Oh, you're... Oh yeah, I'm paralyzed. Aw, rip. Rip, rip, rip. Well, now you're giving me a reason to send out Dugong. Oh. Okay. Also, Suki, you call me Shubi. Is that a nickname you're giving me now? I should know. I should probably just buy Amphi. And then we'll Surf Donphan. I'm pretty sure Surf can take it out now. Very good. Ooh, hold on. Cosmic Power. Raises defense and special defense. I could be even more tanky if I wanted to. I legit could. Like, I can give Claydol, like, I can give it leftovers and then just set up Cosmic Power and this thing will just not die. That's kind of funny. It's a fun thought, but we'll skip out on it. It's okay. Little surprised I'm still here. Hey. It's the final. Oh god, Surf is bad now. Wait a minute. It's the final area. You know how final areas can be like. The final areas take forever. Especially in a Pokemon game where you're fighting everybody. Alright, let's see. I want to say Bite from Arcanine won't take down Dugtrio. It'll put it in the red. And then we can start trying the Great Balls. I don't know. Arcanine's a beast, though. Okay. Ooh, good flinch. Alright. We got, what? We got 4 Great Balls. We gotta make this count. Well, I mean, we also have Timer Balls, too, I guess, but... But I feel like we're nearly at the end. Like, we're really close. Nice. Not going for 100%, just a reminder, but I will at least attempt to catch every Shadow Pokemon that I can. That is if I don't accidentally kill it, that is. I'm pretty sure that takes me up to Greevil, so I probably should go back and heal. I don't trust that it will just immediately send me into a battle after I go up that elevator. So I should play it safe. Alright, well, if that elevator leads to where I think it does, then we will save right before it, and then we'll see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, no door to go back over there and heal, so I made the right play. There's an item over there. I want the item first. No, I want the item. Eldest. Sir. Who allowed this child to penetrate our defenses so deeply? What is the meaning of this? Greevil, I have bad news for you. The others can't be counted on at all. I am giving you the responsibility of dealing with this child. You finally managed to anger Master Greevil. I thought I would end up battling you one day, but this isn't how I had hoped to face you. If we battle, it will only be unfulfilling and without meaning. Will you challenge me knowing that? I gotta do what I gotta do. Fine, I understand. But once we begin, expect no mercy. That is my philosophy. Alright, well, we'll see what happens then. Ninja ass will be a problem for sure. Alright, starting off smart. I can Earthquake Manetric. Or I can't Earthquake Manetric. I'm gonna do it anyway. It can live in Earthquake. Ninjask, yeah. Ninjask is gonna be a problem. Let's see, what would be the better option? I think Shadow Ball might be the better option here. It's already flying, so Air Cutter is probably not gonna do it. Well, actually, no. It is part bug, so maybe Air Cutter would be the play. Ooh. I mean, you are fast. Oh, am I surprised? Wow. Alright, ninjas. Alright, ninjas. And Manetric, even. Great, I'm about to use Earthquake now. So I can't send out Arcanine or Ampharos. So, like, I have to do Umbreon. Umbreon is the best mon to tank Earthquake with. I know. Actually, that sucks for Manetric, but I guess a trade is a trade if it kills. Why do they always use recoil moves when I'm about to do something to it? Something to lower its HP when I'm about to do something. Takedown? Nah. Oh, brother. Actually was gonna kill his physical defense. Poo-poo? Oh, okay, never mind. Well, to be honest, I don't expect... Like, if I remember correctly about Cladol's attack, I thought it wasn't that great. It's like... It's not really that great. So I was thinking maybe, but... I would love to Ice Beam Salamence. But Ninjas has Silver Wind. At this point, I might just forget about the Shadowmons. Like, all I have is Great Balls and Timer Balls. I'm not using Master Ball. But I want to confuse Ninjask so badly. But Salamence could just be a monster. Umbreon can tank, hopefully. And then we'll Hyper Claydol. See, the only reason why Claydol got this low because it was crit Silverwind. I'll Hyper anyway. Still does a lot. That's still a 2-shot from Silverwind. Ninjas, do you want to just, like, not be the absolute most right now? Oh, they both targeted Claydol anyway. That's fine. I have Dugong with Ice Beam. Okay, so this, and then you, Ninjas, need to chill out. For real. If possible. Goodness gracious. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take the crit. I'll take the crit. I need the Ice Beam Flygon, so Umbreon, you're gonna have to take the sacrifice. Could use a Soda Pop for that. Alright. Confusion saving my behind. Oh! Actually, that helps. You'll take recoil. It might put it in range, who knows? Man, it sure is nice to actually be prepared for dragon types this time, unlike the first game. Marowak. What's Marowak? Like ground, right? Yeah. So Surf would be the better play, and then let's see. Well, I know for sure Ninja is trying to use Silver Wind on Umbreon right now, so I probably should heal Umbreon. Umbreon's the tank right now. The Tankion. No, Moo Moo Milk will have the value here. Man, I blew through all my Moo Moo Milks like nothing. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Tanky Marowak. Tank, will you not? Please, don't do that. Ugh, don't do that. I don't want to know. I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to happen. Oh, I think Ice Beam game might be better. Oops, I used Surf. Oops. I feel like Ice Beam will probably do more damage. Bless you. And then I'm just gonna heal Umbreon again. Just so Ninja doesn't do anything else. It's just gonna keep on using Silver Wind on Umbreon. So I might as well stall. Fighting through confusion though, that's annoying. No, dude. Alright. I mean, I got no choice. No choice but to send out the powerhouses. Ninja is probably gonna snap out of confusion now. Oh, alright. Alright, we got lucky. I'm just gonna take out the Marowak. I think I'm just gonna take out Shadowmons at this point. I just don't have the balls to catch them with. And I feel like Great Balls and Timer Balls are not gonna work. Lapras! That's another one of my baby mons. I like Lapras. So it's a bit unfortunate that I'm gonna have to do it dirty. But it's gonna have to be done, I guess. It can fly though? Why is Lapras floating? Flying Lapras, bruh. Might as well just do this. Dugong can't really do nothing here. Ah, yes. The classic. You're faster than Ampharos, though? Goodness. Alright, you know, I'll humor myself a little bit, I guess. And then I'll use Surf, because I doubt Surf will take out Lapras, so... Lapras is tanky. I got 3 Great Balls and 4 Timer Balls. We can at least catch one Mon here. Okay, maybe I'm just underestimating the power of Great Balls. Like... It's a Great Ball, hello? We lost. Totally. Great Ball... And that was yellow health. Like, come on. You are powerful. Much more than I had imagined. If you aim to stop our plan, then you should keep going. However, the Grand Master's power is probably far greater than you can imagine. I doubt you will beat the man. Well, I made it this far. This is the same predicament as Colosseum. Will I learn the hard way? Will I learn the hard way about the final boss of this game? Or will I actually have a decent chance? Because I did do Mount Battle. I did do Mount Battle training before I came here. So I leveled up a little bit. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. So I wonder if I'll learn the hard way, though. I've got to go through this elevator now. Let's see. Am I keeping my Earthquake flying type strategy? I guess I should. I also have rare candies I should probably use now. I have about 4. I have 6. So, like, I might as well, right? Everybody on the team can get a level. Okay, maybe besides Umbreon, but... But everybody can get a level. It's probably a waste considering that some of these mons are probably close to leveling up, but oh well. I mean, there's no point now, right? Yeah, everybody gets a level. I mean... Well, that's defense, though. That's defense? Actually... I'll get rid of Fan Attack. I haven't been getting hit with, like, accuracy lowering moves, so I have not been worried about Bite missing randomly. But having Screech does give me an idea. That I could do. It's something I can do. Yeah, I think we'll go with this. It's something I could attempt to do. Ho ho ho! So you have even come this far. I had no idea that a mere child like you would pursue me this long. Professor Crane, Data ROMs, and the Lair, you alone derailed every one of our well-laid plans. Well, perhaps not just you. The news broadcast by OMBS did not help Cypher's cause at all. However, my Shadow Pokemon plan isn't finished yet. The final act is about to unfold. Having come this far, I think you've earned the right to know what I have planned. The creation of Shadow Pokemon that permanently resists purification. That was the first step. Next, I plan to create an army of Shadow Pokemon that work independently on my orders alone. When this second step is done, I will take over the world without having to rely on bothersome people. And now... let me introduce you to my faithful servant, the one that shall become the central figure in my Shadow Pokemon army. Come forth, XD001! Codename XD001. Now freed of all adjustments, I present to you Shadow Lugia. This Lugia is the first of the Shadow Pokemon that cannot be purified. Now, let us celebrate the completion of my Shadow Pokemon plan in advance. Fall prey to Shadow Lugia. It's the Black Star roll credits. If there's some plot twist behind this... if there is some plot twist behind this... I will walk away from my chair. No plot twists. Lugia! How dare you, child? How dare you snag my Shadow Lugia, my one loyal subject? There's nothing left, but I will personally see to the total destruction of your Pokemon. Fall! Alright, now it's go time. Who cares about all the rest of your Shadow Pokemon? Moltres? Let me guess, you have all the birds, don't you? The Shadow Pokemon Gauntlet, huh? Let's see. No, it's Moltres' part flying, you dummy. But that only means I can't use Screech on it, though. Let's go ahead and just use Screech on Moltres. We can soften it up a bit. Shadow Fire? Okay, that was actually cool. That looked sick. This frick ass move, man. I don't like Shadow End. Although, it does help me. He will take recoil, but he's slower. So that kind of sucks at the same time. Right on the first Pokemon. We'll Screech again. Claydol will go down to Shadow Fire. Unless Moltres... Nice crit! First one created anyway. Unless Moltres use Shadow Fire on Umbreon. What is that? What is that? What is that picture? What is that PFP? Alright, a trade for a trade, fair enough. I wonder if Body Slam does more, because I've done Screech twice on Moltres. I thought these games also didn't do the gym thing, they just wanted to do their own thing. Yeah, no. It wasn't just the classic... Just a typical Pokemon game, which, I mean, after playing and not experiencing, but like watching all the Pokemon games, you know, back then, you know, just the typical gym badges, Elite Four and whatnot, it's nice to have a change of pace. Wow, Ampharos is the slowest one, huh? Interesting. Wow. It nearly took out Moltres. That's crazy, actually. You know what? We'll do this. I wonder, do you heal it? Nah, they don't have that in this game. Oh, but you finally decide to hit Umbreon. But hey, that's actually a good call. Good call to do light screen. I should have humored myself and tried to catch Moltres. But whatever. Tauros. Yeah, Intimidate. It's gonna get in the way there a little bit. That thing has missed 3 times now. Greevil, you need to relax. Let's see here. I guess we T-Bolt. No. I want to heal Umbreon. We'll Screech Tauros. Even though Shadow End is literally right there waiting to kill me, but... Perfect Lemonade usage. I was like, I got nothing for Tauros. Nothing. Oh, snapped out. Still missed! Relax, my guy, relax. Oh, I can't switch out. It don't matter. Oh, I got it off. Ampharos was getting low anyway. Alright, so let's see here. Honestly, what is Executor? Grass? Right. Grass Psychic. So I mean, Air Cutter does have value from this, but I also have Shadow Ball. But Grass Cutter is probably the better way to go about it here. Alright, just keep on using Shadow Hold, I guess. Executor is probably spamming Shadow End. No crit. No crit, that's okay. Bruh, really? Yeah, there it is. Surely for a move like that, it has 5 PP, so I think that's the last of it. I doubt it has anymore. We'll do that, and then we'll bite Tauros. Shadow Rush. This probably will hurt. Fair bit, but we got Tankion in the house. Tankion will take it all. Oh, come on, I just crit. Yeah, I scrooged Tauros a lot, so... Probably didn't need to do the last one I was trying to do. That's alright. Articuno. Kuno. Really, brother? Alright, Arcanine, it's your time. Go forth, my doggo. Your favorite of the three? That's my favorite of the three, too. I like Articuno. I think I just like... I like more ice-related things in general in video games compared to most things. Arcanine. Blast it. Go forth, my doggo. Good. Very good. Shadow Chill. That's a Shadow Ice Beam. Ouch, that hurt a lot. But Arcanine is just a beast. It took it. It took it like a champ. Yep, there it is. There's Zapdos. Arcanine goes first. Does Flamethrower kill? I want to say it does. It might be just low enough. You are quick. Well, good thing I healed it. It does. Let's go. Just Zapdos left. You know, Arcanine, you did good. You did what you had to. Let's see if we can get a Confuse Ray on it. Alright, okay. I mean, if you want to let Arcanine go, be my guest. Be my guest. Now the flinching shall commence. Let's see if we can get some flinches, and then we'll soften it up with Screech. Oh, I said flinching. It goes first anyway, so the flinching doesn't matter. But the confusion can come in clutch. Nothing is taking down this Tankion. Not with leftovers. Let's see. Of course, you fight through it soon. Can't take it out. Tankion. You just cannot take down our Tankion, man. You just can't. Okay, well, never mind. You can go ahead and miss though. All right, one of my mons is going down here, but they did good. Whichever one goes down, they did good. They did what they had to. Now, if it's Umbreon though, then Arcanine can finish it off, and then we'll do the cheap quick attack in the end. Wait, hold on, confusing though. Greevil, my man. Greevil, my man. Gotta be embarrassed after that one, my boy. First try by the boss, because I was actually leveled this time. I was actually competently leveled this time. How? A mere child crushed my cherished plan. But what? This can't be. Or it's your fault. I won't forgive. There is no forgiving you. This game made sure not to do what the previous game did at the end. See, that is true. They did make the final areas / bosses easier, but I feel like if I did not go to Mount Battle when I did, I still probably would have had a hard time, because I probably would be low 40s / high 30s at this point if I did not go to Mount Battle when I did on that late night stream. Grandmaster, we're done here. We should blow up Citadark Isle with the child still on it. The Isle's gonna blow up with you on it. But if I did that, our Shadow Pokemon data and our subordinates would be lost as well. Grandmaster? Master, such things can be replaced. We must ensure our own survival. I've readied a helicopter for our escape. We've got to leave now. Wow. Bit extreme much. Wait. Please wait. You're willing to sacrifice everyone so you can escape? You should be ashamed. Ashamed? Clinging to foolish pride will guarantee Cypher's demise. Cypher must survive. That is our first duty. The Grandmaster feels the same way. Yes, for Cypher's sake, sacrifices must be endured. What are you saying? The Shadow Pokemon Factory has been destroyed. XD001 was defeated. Nothing remains of Cypher. Silence! Cypher will live forever. If only this child hadn't... Grandmaster, please give the order to blow up Citadark Isle. Yes, it can't be helped. Don't begrudge us, child. Stop! Let's put a stop to this. Father. Dad? Don't call him father. Call him the Grand Master. Father, you lost sight of what is important. You got carried away by this whole Grandmaster nonsense. It isn't possible to take over the world by producing powerful Pokemon. Just think of this child. This child's pure heart won over XD001. We were in the wrong. Silence! 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 Why aren't you showing some spine? We've come so far. Cipher is finished. Father, you yourself should know that more than anyone. Now please, stand up. This is how it should be. The laws of the land will render judgment on what we have done. Oh, everything I did, all of it was a mistake. Thanks to your courage, we were finally able to wake from our nightmare. Thank you. You'll have nothing to fear from us ever. You should return home to your family. Let us meet again, too. And the next time we battle, it won't be as mortal enemies. I will look forward to it. We always love an honest guy in the end. Oh, this is a cutscene because the quality just lowered for some reason. Yo, 15 FPS clouds! The island has been purified. It has been done. Pre-rendered beauty. It has been done. The 12-year-old protagonist does it once again. But more interestingly, we even got the old enemy team on our side. One of them anyway. One of them anyway. But it has been done. The Ori region is saved once again, even though it was in the same exact like vicinity in the first game. But you know, yeah, this small vicinity was a whole region. Eevee, Togepi. You know, I have a bone to pick with you, Togepi. I don't know if I should like you anymore after what you did to me last stream. Baltoy, got you at the beginning. You pretty much been with me the entire time. It would never be mentioned again. Who knows? Maybe the Pokemon Company will randomly come back to this region one day. I saw Mareep there. Mareep, you also served me well. One of the first Shadow Pokemons I've also caught, and I for sure did not regret that decision whatsoever. Growlithe, you replaced Houndoom towards the end, but I'm so glad I did because Arcanine is such a good doggo. One of my favorite Pokemon, probably actually not one of my favorite Pokemon. And Arcanine is just, you know, a good Pokemon in general. Moltres, what's wrong with your head there? But let's see. But yeah, back to Mareep. Mareep being a absolute godsend of a choice to eventually get a, you know, have Flaffy and then Ampharos. Like, if I did not decide to use Mareep as my electric type for the team, I probably Vulpix. I probably would have definitely struggled a lot more in this game than I did. Ampharos was literally like the biggest carry on my team. Having an electric type was just the best thing I could have did. And I definitely learned that the hard way in Coliseum when I did not have an electric type. Because there were just so many mons that an electric move would have been great for, but I just did not have an electric move or type at all until I taught Thunder to Misdreavus back in Coliseum. After I taught Thunderdome Misdreavus, everything went smoother. It was a lot smoother for some mons. Still, I still had a bit of struggles. No fighting moves for normal types. No grass type. No grass moves for like part ground types like Quagsire. But thankfully, the Pokemon devs learned from their mistake in Coliseum and made this game 1,000 times easier than Coliseum. so I'm glad for that. But I'm pretty sure the biggest thing that saved me was probably having Ampharos on my team, for sure. The game is actually 20 years old. Yep, 2 decades old. 2 decades old, and I just did it. Ah, we're back home. Dear Yubi, I've heard that you returned from Citadark Isle. I send this message as an invitation to the Ore Coliseum. I'll be arriving shortly to ask you in Ah, Egan, you never learn, do you? Big brother, there's an old man with a really long beard standing outside. When Jovi asked, he let Jovi touch the beard. When Jovi tugged it, he said it hurt. It must be real. Ah, Jovi. I think let's see what the old man wants. If he's even outside. Oh, yep, there he is. Yubi, have you read that email I sent you? I panicked and sent the email before I finished it, but I'm glad to hear that you received it. I was inspired by your battle exploits, Yubi, you see. It made me want to have a battle with you. That said, Yubi, there are countless trainers that would be honored to battle with Cypher's nemesis. I, therefore, decided to take charge and organize a Coliseum event. Impressed? But before we talk, we must battle. You and I, on guard. Fair enough. Sure, why not? We'll take on the old mythical Egan that was apparently so good back in his glory days. Man, for somebody that was so good in his glory days, I don't know if setting up Pichu is the right play, though. Bruh, don't crit the Umbreon on Earthquake. It's supposed to tank him. Pulls out Mega Mewtwo X and Y 3 gens before they were introduced. Yeah, it just randomly pulls out a Shadow Mewtwo. I was like, oh, so you was talking smack to me, huh? Crap, which one did I confuse? I think I confused the top one. Yeah, I did. So I'll do the bottom one. If it lives, I guess. Rain Dance? You're trying to do Thunder. I respect it. It's a strategy. Rain Dance Thunder. I respect the strategy. All right. Let's see here. Raichu. Okay, he's stepping up his game a little bit. Alright, I see you, I see you. You're stepping up the game a little bit, I see you. I respect it. But, I don't know, you might have to pull the hair away from your eyes, but I hope you realize that I've been using the same move constantly throughout this entire thing. Oh, okay. I take it back. Should have had a flying Pikachu. Alright, I take it back. I'm sorry. Never mind, you didn't take an Umbreon. Ha, you fool. Actually, wait a minute. Wait, I'm the fool. I'm the fool. It wasn't supposed to go down like this. No matter. I got this in the bag. Why am I even worried? We'll just use confused, right? Okay. Okay, Egan, I'm sorry. Okay, I take it back for real this time. Goodness. I take it back immensely. Bam 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 bam. Ah, Suki, you got that clip just too late. But it's okay. It's okay though. I appreciate the thought. Yeah, this is why the clip command is like a hit or miss. It's no wonder that Cypher has their eyes on you. I must say I enjoyed myself tremendously. I'm sure that the trainers who have gathered at the Ori Coliseum will be delighted to face you. Please, we'd very much like you to come. This is the Ori Coliseum. The toughest trainers in the land have gathered with you as the goal, Yubi. We'll be waiting for you at the Ori Coliseum. As much as I would love to do that, I don't think I will. This has been a 5-hour stream. 5-hour stream. We beat the game. We can save the Ori Coliseum and the rest of the battle CDs if I can find a way to get them all for like a bonus Pokemon XD stream. Pokemon rules. You can only carry 6 Pokemon with you. Team Rocket Grunt. So we're bringing more than one, right? Team Rocket Grunt 2. Absolutely. But yeah. We'll save the Ori Coliseum and the battle CDs for an extra Pokemon XD stream. It'll be like a bonus. It'll be like a bonus Pokemon XD stream. But other than that, I'm just gonna purify all the mons that I can. Just to have a little bit of closure, I guess. And then we shall go from there. That'll be, I'll call it there. So let's see if I can find a raid target. Or if anybody has suggestions, let me know. What the f... I see something weird. Oh. Okay. That's just crazy, but okay. Anyway, yeah, if anybody has suggestions, let me know. Yeah, I'll be glad to raid myself. That'll be fantastic. Oops, I didn't mean to press B. I was spamming B too much. Let's see. I'm not raiding that person. That's for sure. Let's see. You know, is anybody playing Coliseum? Let's see. Oh shit, it was right there. Thanks for the fun stream, of course. I hope your workday was 1,000 times better, and hopefully I made it more fun as you watched me beat the game. Beat one of your favorite games, actually. So I'm definitely glad you was able to come by on your workday. That means a lot. Somebody is playing Coliseum, so you know what? I think we'll raid that person. Hopefully they don't end anytime soon. They've already been streaming for 2.5 hours. So I gotta hurry up and get through these purifications. You definitely helped make your day better. I'm glad. I'm glad I was able to make your day better. This person has the victory bell shake meme. That one character from what's it called? Oh, what was that called? What was that Adult Swim show called? The one with the fries, the shake, and like the meatball. I forgot what it was called. Aqua Team Hunger Force, yeah. This person has a picture of the shake character, but is reskinned as the Victory Bell. Because of the whole Victory Bell debacle that happened when they showed off the Mega Victory Bell. Alright, well, we'll try rating this person. We'll see what happens here. So, but yeah, that is Pokemon XD and Coliseum. The follower goal has been completed. So, thank you so much for I think the goal was 200. Either it was 100 or 200. I can't remember. But either way, you know, thanks to all the follows that I've gotten throughout the times I've been streaming. I wouldn't have played this if I didn't have this as a follower goal. So, you know, I pretty much got to experience probably a good amount of history. Good amount of history with these games. Like I know these games are some of the more beloved in the series for some people. So finally getting to experience that, it's been a blast. Coliseum was fun. It was hard, but you know, I like a good challenge. So it was hard, but Coliseum has also definitely made me realize, you know, how much how cool Umbreon is. Umbreon will forever hold a place in my heart. And Umbreon did work too in this game, so 5 years later, Umbreon still served me well. 5 years later in this game, obviously. And then this game has many fond memories as well. So many memories. Metronome Cup, I'm looking at you. But also the shiny Alakazam. But it was also easier as well, so it was definitely great. It really was. These were two very, very fun games, and I'm glad I got to enjoy both of them. So, with that said, you know, as most people know who's been around in the streams, the next follower goal is Super Mario Galaxy. We'll be doing Luigi mode, 120, 100% Luigi mode, not 200% or anything, but 100%. All in one stream, so you know, just be a nice chill stream, I guess you could say. Nice chill stream, bleh. Playing a classic, one of the more favorited Mario 3D Mario games. Everybody loves Galaxy and Galaxy 2. Galaxy 2 on the Switch 2, please, Nintendo. Come on now. No reason to wait on it. But yeah, I think that'll be a fun time. I haven't played Galaxy in forever, so it'll be nice to play through Galaxy again. It'll be nice. So, that said, appreciate you all watching the stream today. Really, really happy that you all decided to come out and watch the ending with me. Appreciate that greatly. I'm glad you all decided to give me a chance, you know, and if you stuck around, thank you. Either you chatted or you lurked, you all are definitely appreciated. You really are. More than you ever know. Appreciate you watching this adventure with me if you've watched all the Pokemon XD streams. So tomorrow, we'll be back with some Kirby and the Forgotten Land. If you heard about that game, the DLC will be releasing tomorrow. So we'll be playing through that, see what that has to offer, because I did heavily enjoy Forgotten Land, so can't wait to play it after I get off work. And then we'll go from there. So, with all that said, you know, I feel like shameless plugging, so here I go. So you know what? If you want to keep up with that, join the Discord if you want to. Just a nice little chill place you want to hang out in, you know, you want to chat it up, you know, send some pictures or whatnot. Or, you know, it's the best way to see when I go live. Then definitely join the Discord. Very glad for this series bringing us to meet. Oh yeah, for sure. The series has done a lot more for me than I ever anticipated. I'm glad I got to meet you through this game. So that's definitely a nice plus. Definitely a nice plus. Very glad I got to meet you, Suki. But yeah, you know, the best place to know when I go live is through the Discord. And also, you know, if you want to catch up on the previous parts of the XD streams, then feel free to go to the VOD channel. I try to upload every VOD that I can. Or yeah, every VOD that I can. Almost all of them, unless like something weird happens. But all the VODs go there, you know, previous VODs from previous streams, you happen to miss them. Or if you want to see what happened during my journey of XD and Coliseum, if you want to watch that, then feel free to watch the VOD channel. You know, feel free to subscribe to it as well if you really want to. But with that said, let's go ahead and raid over to this streamer. They're playing Coliseum right now. They're going through a mount battle with a bunch of Shadowmons, so I wonder if they already played the game before and they're just like trying to grind out the Shadowmons. But other than that, bum 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 bum. I don't have that emote. That's funny. Oh, I see. Okay. But anyway. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid into this person. Because they're playing through Coliseum. They're going through Mount Battle right now. So, you know, we'll just chime on in, say hello, see what's up. See how their adventures through the Ori region is going right now. So with that said, you all have a good rest of your day, night, morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you may live in the world. May you have a good time zone as well. You all take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Keep your friends and families close. They'll take care of you better than anybody else can. And I will see y'all for the Forgotten Land stream tomorrow. Alright. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.